join on you.
I gotcha. Standard loan. Nah, the halls aren't on the pledge store right now, so I couldn't remaneuver for that. Which do I have fluid? Nah, I wouldn't have enough anyway. Alright, so hall ceased runs won't work.
I mean, we could try doing just like gaining rep on the missions.
Yeah, we can do that. And then just pop up the caterpillar and just pick up like 5 of them.
Right.
And then just keep them in individual containers.
Well, one of the supply grade missions is literally like 200 or 300 SCU.
That's a thing.
So I think we could do like, I don't know if it would be just one at a time, but I mean,
it would have to be for that. Yeah, we could do that.
But they pay like 130 or something a pop, and it's probably going to be faster and a better payout than what the ones I was doing yesterday were.
Yeah, we should be able to load them and unload them a lot quicker too. My cat's in Moorville. Is yours nearby?
Yeah, it should be here. I need to go to a med bay real quick.
Are you, where are you at? Or do you have to take the tram back?
Yeah, I gotta take the tram, but I'm at Lorville right now.
I might have something with a med bed here. It might be quicker. Oh, I'll get the Polaris here. You're calling that one.
What?
I don't know if you're already partway. I don't know if you're on the tram already.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I can just pull the Polaris up. You can hit the med bed in the Polaris.
Okay. That works for me.
Welcome to Iron Wolf Tower. Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental.
Oh, Jesus. It didn't even go. The elevator didn't even go up and down. It literally just spawned in front of me. It just went boop. There it is.
Almost every time I come to the space station, or not the space station, the tram, it's like 3 seconds until departure, and I just barely miss it.
Yeah, that was me earlier. I jumped on it, and I needed to run and go grab something real fast. I came back, and I was already at the location. It was like, no, please don't. I know what you're going to do. I'm going to grab a hold of this, and you're immediately going to close. Be like, nope, sorry, going back to the main area.
There we go.
How was that freaking ramp entrance? There it is.
Good old Lorville. Dog. Do not need all that. Probably help out quite a bit. Alright, I'm just getting to the space station. Riker Memorial.
Forgot the players had T2 beds.
Yeah, all I need it for is just because I don't want to waste my food and water. That's all I'm doing it for. Why eat when I can sleep? Take a quick little nap and back up and running. The big boy itself. The computer killer. The computer killer itself.
Yeah.
I seriously drop like 15 to 20 frames every time I look at this thing in a hangar.
You really?
Yeah, it's bad. Like, it really screws up my PC looking at this thing, man. It is too much.
I need to pull up my actual game bar. It's been a while since I've looked to see what it does.
You go back that way.
Yeah, I'm getting 42 frames looking at it. I look away and it goes back up to 50.
Okay, so I need to go this way.
Big girl.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's the crazy part. When I look at it, I'm like, only using like 50% CPU, 50% GPU, 44 frames best I'm getting. Thanks, Star Citizen. Way to optimize.
Yeah, for real,
Got
man.
plenty of CPU and GPU left. Plenty of RAM left. Actually, it does look like I'm using most of my RAM. I'm using 62% of my VRAM too. Oh. I'm just happy it's not in the 20s like it used to be.
Yeah, for real.
It's gotten a lot better.
My computer, man. My eyes! My eyes! Can't handle it. Alright, are we wanting to hop in the cat, or are we staying on the Polaris?
No, we can hop in the cat.
Alright.
I was just figured I'd pull up the Polaris that way. It was just a free med bed. It's quicker than taking the tram to town and back.
Absolutely is. Did you spawn in the hangars?
No, because I'd just taken the tram in.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, I got an opportunity to grab some cruiser and some ammo. Then I grabbed ammo for another gun that I hadn't picked up yet. I got the old Space AK that I still haven't tried yet. I got it at the same time I got this freaking big machine gun. But the big machine gun, I fell in love with it immediately. Store this bad boy.
That's a long elevator.
Welcome. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
I
visit
feel like
us
you
again.
say it's been moved to our storage facility, but it's not moving. I wonder if it's because it's got a half-broken Scorpius in the back of it. Yeah, I went back into that hangar last night. It had an entire wing just laying on the ground.
Yeah, I remember you saying
I was
that.
like, that's probably not gonna fly the greatest.
Probably not.
Take an SRV to get that thing out of the back of it.
Yeah, it was looking pretty rough when I landed in there.
Yeah, that is prime shooting position. It's kind of the chunkiest part of the ship. I can't get this elevator to work now. Guys. I gotta run to the other side of the hangar and see if the elevator on the other end's working.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Let's just get it all done. Why not?
I've at least made a noise. Aha.
These are not paying out nearly as much as the ones in Pyro.
Well, the pyro ones are a little higher.
Well, okay, it's about the same actually. It's just I figured the supply grade would be a bigger payout, but it's really not. It's like the same pay.
I think there's a line haul one that comes after the supply grade. I think we're only at like the mid-level.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm in the ship. I just haven't looked at any of these yet.
It's only 100 skew for that guy.
Say junior rank is the highest I have. So any of the ones that are solar, I think are the ones that keep us in space. And then the direct ones, I think, are the ones that go planet side, but it could be wrong. Maybe it's direct solar is all in space.
All right, I'm gonna
I
say
don't have any
let's.
large cargo ones. These are all medium.
Yeah, I only have the medium ones.
Yeah, same. Is it direct interstellar?
I shared 3 with you. Let me know if you need them.
Hit him one more time.
Okay, here comes 1.
Okay. Still waiting on it.
Still not coming in? Weird. Alright, let me try another one, I guess.
Yep, that one. Got that one.
Okay, and then let me try this one.
Still only the same one.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, there we go. Got
Okay.
that one. And got that one.
So do you have all 3?
Let me double check. I just accepted 3 contract. I showed 2.
Alright, so
I've
it's
got
this
the
last one.
planetary medium, and then I've got the junior grade.
Okay, so you don't have the member rank direct in a stellar.
Nope. I'm wondering if that one is because I'm not member rank yet.
Okay. Well, I'll split the money with you.
What's the what company is that one? Is it Kovalex?
Yes, all 3 of these are Kovalex.
Yeah, I'm only junior rank. That's why.
Okay. Well, let's see. The first one is from Riker Memorial to Baijini, and then it's Baijini to Seraphim, and then the last one is Magnus Gateway to Everest Harbor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep it short and sweet with these guys, just in case the missions are bugged out like they were yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, but so you could almost 90 something. You could almost take if there are 5 of them leaving here, and then we could just go do 5 drops.
I do not trust them right now, so I don't want to waste unnecessary time if they're not even going to work. So
I got you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
nah, you're good.
It was the swing.
The king of swing.
Yeah, definitely loving the tractor beams now.
Oh yeah, it's super nice.
I think it's you can fit 12 of the 8 SKUs in one compartment.
now we gotta go to Everest.
I do believe.
Oh, no, we gotta go to Baijini, sorry.
Oh, that's here.
Yeah,
It's
super quick.
just flying up to the.
I love my Skyrim music. You're on board, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm in the observation.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Landing gear up.
So we're headed to Baijini.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's and then give me a second. I have an idea. If I can pick us up investment money along the way for buy and sell. Caterpillar. We're gonna start at.
There goes attack over off the port side.
Nice. G point. We're gonna end at. What's the next location after Baijini? Magnus.
Let me check real quick. It'll be Seraphim Station above Crusader.
Okay. Seraphim. Okay, if that's the case, we should be able to pick up silicone for. It's cheap. It's like 576 SC, or they have 576 SCU of it. We can pick it up there and sell it at Seraphim for 23% markup.
Okay.
It's 96. It's I don't even know if that's even worth it. If we filled the entire cat up, it would cost us 96 SCU. We'd make 22k.
Yeah.
That's only making like 24,000. That's not worth the time.
That's barely enough
But-
for the fuel to get there. Once we split it.
Worth looking at. That was more of a just if we're gonna be in one place or the other, we can pick up and make money on the side.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on those for big investment ones. So if there's like a big opportunity for money.
All right, that sounds good to me.
It's at the very least I've got about 11 million. So we've got some investment money.
Ooh, Vindictus is in our shard. I see you, Vindictus.
He one of the ones that used to go out and do the pyro. I feel like he was.
No, in fact, he is one of my followers on Twitch, and
Nice.
he was guarding me the other day when I was in Pyro and his guardian.
Nice.
Great guy. we're just about to pull up. I don't know if you can see. I don't know where you're at on the ship.
Yeah. I'm in the tractor beam little observation.
Landing gear down.
What the hell? Is there random boxes just floating in space?
What does that look like?
Oh, we just gave him a little knock, waking him up. Well, nice and easy.
You didn't see that.
Landing.
Already unloading.
Got stuck. This is what we like to call the daisy chain maneuver. Quite a beautiful maneuver, in my opinion. Works great. All right, cross your fingers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 6. Should be 85. Yeah. Did it work?
It worked for me.
Sweet. I saw the completion for it. 38K. Can we toss these to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get on the cat.
Maybe. There it is. They weren't wanting to grab it off of the cargo without me being close to it. A second, let me get them all off of here and then I'll toss them over to you.
Sounds good. Done. Quick and efficient.
Why does it seem like that didn't generate the correct boxes?
Isn't this one a little smaller? I thought it was only like 80 for this one.
It showed 91.
Yeah, that should be about right.
The last one was 91 as well.
No, the
but
last
it
one was
a
101.
4. Was it?
Yeah, it was 101.
Maybe I was targeting the wrong one. That might have been why. Alright, so we should be good then.
What is happening?
Oops,
Ah,
over
there we
Love
go.
it.
I was about to say, every time I opened my
That's
Moby
cool.
glass, it was doing some weird shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah.
We might have just lost the mission though.
I sure hope not. We better not have.
I think that's how it works when the server shard errors like that. Looks like 4.4 is in Eva Cardi.
Is it really?
Looks like people were talking about it on YouTube. And like 6 hours ago, there's some videos.
That's exciting. There we go. We're back up. I still got the
Still
quest.
show the mission. I would suggest cycling the power of the ship, just on and off.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your drained interplanetary.
Sometimes it gets weird and it doesn't know what state the ship's supposed to be in, but it thinks it is. So it's just better off just to cycle it on and off, that way it knows.
Sense to me.
Yeah.
Launch complete.
I'm in the Loadmaster position. My raft used to freak out sometimes, and it would, like, whenever I'd have that server error like that, like, sometimes it didn't know if it was in VTOL or out of VTOL, or if the landing gear was up or down. It didn't do, like, weird. When it landed, it just landed weird. Almost like the suspension was, like, partially compressed, but not, but it didn't know where it was.
Oh yeah.
It was only during server errors. Most of the time, cycling it up and down and then on and off would fix the problem.
This is not the music for this game. This is the music for from Skyrim. But the music in this game is freaking amazing. It does. It does. I love the music for Skyrim. It does work so well for this. It's good to see you back in here, brother. You been doing all right? You just having a good old ball over there? What you doing? Dancing in the turret?
I was just not paying attention to where I was. There's a roof. Maybe turrets in the air like you just don't care.
That's why I like to hear.
Waiting for them big drops. Wow, 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 wow.
Like that Fallout 3 Skrillex crossover.
Dude, I can't believe. I was like, definitely not Fallout, definitely Far Cry.
Far Cry 3 when you did the burn the marijuana fields missions.
Dude.
And it had to make it burn them.
Did you ever see the expansion for that or the DLC?
I
think it was like Neon Dragon or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think I played it, but
I never did. I saw videos about it, but it was just more Skrillex and just neon and very 1990s, late 80s.
Oh yeah. Dude, Far Cry was really good back in its heyday. Like Far Cry
Neon Dragon
2, Far
like
Cry
that,
3,
crazy.
and Far Cry 4. Those are the ones I played. I never played 1, but I played 2 and 3 and 4. Those are so good.
That was a great game.
Dude, all the Far Cry were, man. Far Cry, like, I played Far Cry 2, 3, and 4, and, like, those were so
It
good.
was good. Fucking malaria mechanic.
Yeah,
the
dude.
entire game trying to just smash malaria medication whenever you can.
The game was wild.
3 was definitely fucking wild. God. Do you know the definition of insanity?
My dad used to say that to me all the time.
Dude. Dude, that was probably like one of the craziest like video game like just sequences. Like it had to have been just insane on the internet. Like I saw it for the longest time afterwards. How that dude didn't get awards for that.
Oh, it's
monologue.
insane.
Oh my god, that monologue was like film worthy.
Oh, absolutely. He was scary. Like, Voss was, like, scary.
Legit scary, yeah.
Far
I just
Cry
remember
4
watching
was
that, playing
great.
it, being like riveted. Some of the coldest shit anybody has ever said.
Yeah, man. It's like the very beginning of the game, and you're just like, okay, this
You're
is
like,
setting the tone.
Whoa! Yeah, dude.
Just picked up some GG4. Takes me back to the first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I know what you're talking about. I remember that. That was for... That wasn't for my birthday. Pretty sure that was for somebody else's birthday. I mean, it was because we had jobs, but I remember that specific event of why we all got together was for somebody's birthday. That was awesome. That was a good time. Good old high school. Dude, I remember that. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Can't believe that was the infamous Taki time. It's been forever since those days, man.
Let me know when we're coming into the hangar.
Alrighty. That's wild. That was a good time, man. That was a good weekend. Maybe a little bit of both, but I think it was still a great time. I don't think it's... Because I too feel that way, you know? Alright, we're pulling in right now.
Landing complete.
What happens if you get lost in space? Anxiety simulator for me. Define what you mean by lost, because you can get lost as in you don't know where you're at, and then you can just pull up a map, and, you know, it'll show you, you know, what's going on. Subnautica is my game, man. I love Subnautica. Definitely less anxiety-inducing than Subnautica. But, there are maps, but if you lose all of your fuel, then you're stuck. Yes. Yo, what up, Eric? Welcome back. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, you can definitely get lost in space with, like, you ran out of fuel. And, yeah, you're completely stuck at that point. And, you can get... There are, like, refueling ships that you can get. So... Those, you know, you'd have to trust in somebody. But, yeah. No, that's bad. I have ran out of fuel in space before, and I'm just like, oh, crap. That's not good. Man. The both of you are like the biggest OGs on this channel. Like, two OGs coming together doing the fusion dance. Do you start running out of oxygen when you run out of fuel, or can you just stay out there till someone finds you? That's a good question, actually. Russ, do you know if your ship runs out of fuel, do you start to, like, lose oxygen support and everything? Like, does your life support go off?
Not yet.
There's your answer.
When engineering comes in, that's when life support actually works. As of right now, there's no actual life support mechanic yet.
Right now, it's just your ship is just indefinitely a safe space for you?
Yeah, for right now it is.
There you go.
I did just watch a video the other day talking about the, like, engineering and what all it is and what all it does, and it's going to get pretty freaking crazy. Like, most of your ships, you're going to need someone running your engineering panels.
Yeah.
Almost at all times.
That's why Anakin always wanted R2 to stay
so,
with
like,
the ship.
cooling is going to be the
He
big
knew
part of
he'd
it.
be safer.
So if you're not keeping up with your coolers or having everything working correctly for the amount of output, things will generate heat. If they generate too much heat, it lights on fire. Then you got to put out the fire and then repair the damage from the fire.
Okay.
So the same could be with even your life support. So, like, if you're, you know, say there's a fire and then you open up all the doors to extinguish the fire, but it knocked your coolers out. When you go to turn your life support back on and crank it back up, if your coolers aren't running, then everything gets hot, lights on fire again. Also, apparently, with the way they have it set up now, with the amount of pass-through you have
So
with
stupid.
ballistics. Apparently, like, ballistic cannons are going to have, like, massive chances to lighting things on fire. So somebody wasn't going to even need to, like, actually beat your ship until it just dies. They'll just be able to bombard you with ballistics. And then if your stuff catches on fire, if you don't have people inside to actually put the fires out.
So sorry about this, but we went to the wrong place. I had the wrong.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I had the
We're not
wrong.
a Seraphim, are we?
No, we are not. I went to Everest Harbor.
Yeah,
So
I was wondering. I didn't have a dot, and I had a dot way out in the distance, but I was just like, all right, maybe it's just glitched and I'm not seeing it right.
that's what I thought too, but nope, it is just because I'm stupid. So sorry about that. We're gonna have to come back this way.
All good. Anything going from this place to where we're going?
That would be the question now, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can find one.
And we'll just make sure all of this is in one cargo bay, and we'll put all the other stuff in a different one.
You just wanted him to be on his toes. Yeah, Russ, I just wanted to
Probably.
keep you on your toes. That's all it
No,
was.
it's all good. Preferably not a members one, because I'm close.
All right, let me see if I can find one. We're at Everest, so let's see if there's one that goes to Magnus.
Either rookie or junior grade for supply.
Everest to Tiza. Tiza. No, this is not one of the guys I played WoW with. Me and Russ work together, and we kind of started to become friends over this game. So, W Russ for real. He's awesome.
Why is
He's
your
also my
tail
workout
wet?
partner.
Wagging your tail and my arm's getting wet.
He's helping me get gains.
Somebody wants attention.
Hello Fields. Pyro Gateway.
Hey, that went all the way through.
Is Russ ripped to the gills? He's not ripped to the gills, but he is built like a Viking. So he is really strong, really big dude. And he's helping me out a lot.
Back from the other side.
I've been working out with him for about a month now, and ever since I've gone up like almost 35, 45 pounds in every single workout that we do. Yeah, no, those beginner gains are insane. The beginner gains are just wild. No, I won't. I'll try not to. Yeah, there's nothing going from Everest Harbor to Magnus. No. There are some that are going like back towards.
Oh, how about to Seraphim? Because that's where we're headed. That was what I meant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
'Cause we're leaving here to go drop these off at Seraphim.
Almost every single one is going to Tiza Spaceport.
Love it. How many of them are going to Tiza? Because Tiza's just in Atmo from here.
There's like a good 2 or 3 of them that were going from here to Tiza.
That would have been a good run.
And we can do that, and we can pick some of those up. Let me see here. Let me look at which ones are in here. We can go drop off to Tiza. Let's see. Collect 10 from Everest.
Right now, right?
Yeah, so we'd have to go back to Arcor. How is that?
Tiza is here, and we're at Hurston right now, right?
Yes, we're in Hurston.
Tiza is is Lorville.
Oh, you're right. Oh man, I was thinking that was
that's just us. That would be just us going down into Atmo.
Okay. Yeah.
And delivering. Yeah, if you want to, we can do that.
All right, here's let me get this one. That's a junior grade. That's 102 SKU. I'll share it with you.
When you pull them up, we'll pull them up one at a time. That way we can keep them separate.
Okay. Auto mod, more like auto
I'm
op.
gonna grab this 8.
See, I don't know why it's like
accidentally
I don't know
shoved
why
to
it
the
did
other
that.
side.
I don't really have my auto mod like being that
Did
strict.
you know an 8 SCU won't go underneath a caterpillar?
Really? Good to
Yeah,
know.
I found that out. I accidentally pushed it out through I got really lucky and I pushed it out underneath the catwalk. So it went all the way
So
through and then I
stupid.
couldn't get it to come back in. Close up that one. That one's our Seraphim load.
All right, let me pick up this one.
I can't get your door stuff.
I need to adjust the auto mod stuff because it's strict on like such weird stuff. I don't understand.
How many SCUs the first one?
It's 101.
Oh yeah. You should be able to fit that in there.
Since you're on the ship, if you want to go to the second cargo bay, I'll start throwing these your way.
So it was
Got
headed
the
that
ninja
way that I
post.
can open it up. For some reason, it
Family
wouldn't
friendly
let me
Honda.
open it from the outside.
Dude, for real. I don't understand why it's so, like, hardcore about things when I have it set to, like, don't really auto mod certain things.
Alright, well,
Like, my big thing with this channel is I don't want, like, I really don't like racism. I have zero tolerance for that, and I don't want any of that happening in my chat. Like, I don't care if somebody says a cuss word. Like, this is not a family-friendly channel because, like, I literally am a sailor. I was a sailor for a long time, and I curse like one. I try not to these days, but it still happens. So it's like, I don't care if other people cuss in my chat, but like saying dumbbell, and it's like, no, you can't say that. That's so dumb. Okay, there we go. Stupid bell? You can say stupid bell, but not dumbbell. Stupid bells. It doesn't like that. Yeah, this auto mod is stupid. Stupid dumb. What if it like bleeped me out for saying that? You can't say that. For real. Why does it make me get so close? Hell, man. Acting like there's a box. It's very odd. Gonna be like that episode of Regular Show where Benson gets the spy cam service to stop Mordecai and Rigby from happening, and a big weird eye minion just comes to watch you. Make sure you don't swear.
Alright, what else you got?
Oh yeah, there's probably a few more missions we can pick up from here. Give me just a second. I know there's one going to Baijini I saw, so... from Everest Harbor. What we're looking at. We can pick up one from Tisa that's coming back to Everest Harbor, and we can just hit that on our way back once we hit up Magnus.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna share it with you. I got another one from Everest to Tisa. I'm gonna share that.
Okay.
Dude, nice. I love the emotes that people have been using. I think that's just like the one it just automatically gave me. Like, I didn't really have any say in what it gives me. But I don't know how to make custom emotes. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But for now, it's fine. Did I send that up? I did. All right. Dude, absolutely. I would love to make some One Piece emotes. I finally got a personalized profile pic and like profile banner. Oh, that's cool. How'd you do that? Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what the? That looks cool. I love those. How's the sound, by the way? Does everything sound alright? Is like my voice totally like overbearing over everything, or is it all kind of equalized? That's like the biggest struggle I have on this stream, is getting my sound right. Every time I listen to playbacks, I'm like, I should have done this, I should have done that. Sounds good to me. I keep my headset around my neck. Okay. As long as it sounds good to y'all, that's all I really care about. I want it to be pleasant to the ear. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm very bad about it. Every time I watch back the streams, I'm like, gosh, man, like, I should have done this, should have done that. Like, I just want to put like a really good experience for people to where, you know, it's good on the ears, everything sounds all right, you know.
How many is in this one?
This is another 101. After I toss these last few boxes to him, I'm gonna have to go use the restroom. Coffee runs right through me, man. I hear my own voice, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I'm the same way. Oh, dude, old YouTube videos are just terrible to watch, man. Like, of yourself. Like, I am the same way. I was looking back at my previous live streams on my YouTube, and I just privated them all. I was like, I cannot look at this. It's just terrible. I freaking privated them all. But I've got these past streams on my YouTube. I actually multi-stream to YouTube now, but YouTube is not getting me anything. I'm having more success.
That goes in that second. It goes with the load in that second one, but it won't fit.
Okay, all right.
So we may have to. Do we have any more we're picking up from here?
I can look. I'm sure there's one or two more.
No, if we don't, we can just toss this into the fourth one.
Okay.
And we know we're delivering it to Tisa.
Okay. Let me see.
That's probably good for now. We could probably do a run down to Tisa because we've got now 2 loads that are going to there,
All right, sounds good to me. We can hit it.
and then we'll do a Seraphim.
Hop on, quick. Okay. Oh man, we're not even gonna be able to go into here.
Aim for the next one. And the next one. Aha! We found a winner.
We found the one. Yeah, losing the password is rough, man. I probably have like 2 or
He's already
3
opened. It was like,
YouTube
"Would you like to
channels
open
that
this?"
like are just completely lost. I found my old Twitch account from 10 years ago that I used to stream on. I've been streaming for 10 years. Like, bonkers. I have not done it, like, I haven't done it consistently, but it's wild to me that I had streams from 10 years ago. Like, that is insane. All right, if you want to take the helm real quick, I gotta use the restroom, like, real bad.
Okay. Yeah, we're just headed down to Lorville.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, you guys better be good lookouts. Better be good lookouts. Don't let Russ crash us, okay? I'm counting on you guys. Oh, old man voices. Old man voices. Accidentally got my friend's old Twitch ban because he was ripping the bonk on a PRB screen, and you could hear it. Banned. Got the ban hammer. All right, sir, I am back.
You're gonna have to call us out of the hangar.
Oh, dang. Okay. Here, I can take the
Yeah, I
helm
was
now.
trying to hit it. Yeah, you're good. I spun us around and picked it up and landed it again, hoping it would acknowledge, and it did not.
I'm gonna take a food break real quick because my character is freaking hungry.
Good.
Now you can tell it's from Skyrim, eh? Dude, it's wild to me how much your character looks like you, aside from the hair.
Dude, yeah, I spent some time trying to make it look as close as I could. I remember the first time Devin saw it too. He was like, I was just running through. He goes, I stopped. He goes, that's Russell. And then he was like, then I realized it was your character name.
It was weird, man. The first time you took off your helmet in front of me, I was like, whoa, what the?
You're like, dude. It's just and it was just a combination of a couple of the characters. I was just like, let me just play with this a little bit.
That's insane. Insane.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
You headed for Tisa.
Yes, sir. Aura, dude. That's crazy. Getting the highlighted messages now. Whoops, that's not how you spell Tisa. Neither is that, apparently. Oh, that's because you gotta type Lorville.
You might be able to see it from here.
Dumb. Yeah, I probably could.
Cloud cover. Might not be able to, but... Oh, no. There's some lights up there.
How long did this game take to get used to the UI? Honestly, not that long. It's really just hard to get everything in the UI working. That's kind of the hardest part. Because the UI itself can be pretty buggy, especially back in the day. And it still is kind of buggy when it comes to certain things. Like,
Nope, that was Lorville out in the distance.
when I'm traveling to a place and I set a destination, sometimes it just doesn't allow you to set the destination. So, you gotta just know where you're going. That's the real hardest part. But you get used to the UI pretty quick. It's not that bad. For real, no destination. Yeah, that is for real. Get a compass. Yeah, my fault. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Follow the stars. For real. Well, you telling me you can't circumnavigate with freaking celestial bodies? You're not a real space trucker. You're just a big fat phony. Good old Tisa. Oh yeah, I'm sure they did. I am sure they had to know how to do that stuff. I never learned to navigate via the stars when I was sailing, but if I became an officer, that would have been a requirement. But I did know I did know how to like find our position globally based off of like certain waypoints and key destinations that were around us, and shooting bearings and figuring out exactly where we were, triangulating our position. So, no, not a sailboat. I could run a ship. I could absolutely run a ship, but not a sailboat. That is a goal of mine in life. I want to actually learn to do that. Yeah. I definitely want to learn to sail, like an actual sailing vessel. That is a goal of mine since I was young.
Landing gear down. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Like a
Bay 2 and 3.
believe, yeah, 2 and 3 are going to be for Seraphim. Or I'm sorry, for Tiza.
Yeah, we're gonna do Bay 3 first. Because it's an entire one. Then we'll do the delivery for it. That way we can try to ensure that it
Sailboats are
doesn't
scary as shit.
freak out.
What if the wind stops? Better hope you have that horn of winds. Yeah.
We'll have to have you open the cargo bays though. For some
Oh, I got
reason.
you.
Doesn't wanna... The button's like, nah. Not today, sir.
I love it when it does that. Isn't it so great?
Yeah,
It is pretty tough,
I feel all warm and
especially
fuzzy
if
inside.
you don't really like know everything about the game. It can really be tough, especially with players. Players can really ruin that experience. They're just like, oh, you're new at the game? Here, let me completely ruin your experience.
Oh man, we're at my home terminal. Put on my Hurston drip.
I'd have to go all the way back to Obituary for that.
No, I mean, what? Got all my Hurston stuff is here. Get your brother salivating.
Yeah, for real.
That should be one entire turn in.
There was a guy on my boat, and then boom, barrel went off and it was over. I have had that happen to me many times. Many times. I love that game though. Oh my gosh, you can sling these. Dude, I love slinging these boxes.
It's super satisfying.
It is. I've never played
Physics
again.
games are fun.
Oh man, you gotta get back on it, man. You don't give up just because you
I
got
never
boom
thought
boom.
the game that killed me for running up and down stairs would be like one of my favorite physics games.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Remember the dark times.
Oh my god.
Somehow I tortured myself with
Wasn't even around for the-
6,200 hours of
For
Rust,
some of
but
the
can't
beginning
take getting
stuff,
Merc
but I
once
was
and
around for the
CFPs.
dark time of 318.
Oh yeah, those were the real dark times. I've been merked in just about every single way you can think of in Sea of Thieves. It's
Is it just is that it? Or are you starting to unload the next one?
yeah,
already?
I'm starting to unload the next.
Alright, let's do the turn in for this one.
I remember you used to just fish for the homies. Yeah, that's what I do now.
For that.
Yes, I did.
All 89.
Dude, I really want to play Sea of Thieves again at some point because
There
I got
should be
some buddies that are
one
playing.
box in I think it's number 3 or number 4. Should go with this as well.
Copy. I'll go grab that. I have tried Mega
Should
Bonk.
just be a 4 SU, a 10.
Mega Bonk is really fun. My favorite character to play so far is either Clank or Calcium or whatever his name is, the skeleton on the skateboard. Or, I mean, freaking Mega Chad or whatever his name is, Giga Chad. Monkey is... I haven't unlocked the monkey yet.
Remind my other half in the background. She's a little
He's OP on
special,
Taurus 'cause
that
he
one.
climbed- What? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, her and my daughter and one of my nephews is playing Minecraft together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I hear it back there singing about a golden apple.
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Told him you guys do too, but I was like, they go hard though.
I haven't played on the server in a while, to be honest. Which I need to, because
Sounds like Kirby's still going pretty hard, or Cupid's still going pretty hard.
yeah, he plays a lot. I don't think he's played in like maybe a week or two, which is very surprising because he was like every day. But
Yeah.
he's a grinder, man. He will just go.
In broad daylight, really?
Have you heard of this game called Necess? You were telling me about it one of the last streams I did. You were saying it was like Terraria and what was it? Something else. Yeah, that's right. Terraria meets Stardew Valley. Yeah. Alright, I'm pulling up the one that's going to be for... I think it was Everest Harbor?
Yeah, I think that's a Seraphin's where we're headed next, I think.
Yeah, so this is...
Oh, okay. I got
This is for after when we do the Magnus.
Okay.
So we can put this in Bay 2, right next to the ones that are also going to Everest.
Do we have anything that's going to Everest yet?
No, we don't, actually. I'm sorry, I'm still confusing it. Those ones are going to
Yeah, that's why I was like...
Seraphim. But once we offload, all of them will be going to Seraphim.
Right.
I just beat a boss and I'm up to 300 HP now, and it feels nice because I was dying to everything every 5 minutes. That's how it goes. That's definitely how it is in Terraria. Especially if you play like the harder difficulties. Like they will mop the floor with you. What's up, Dragoness? Welcome back. It's good to have you back. Doing some cargo hauling today with good old Russ. Good old ads. I tried Master Mode playthrough on Terraria and couldn't get past the Lunatic Cultists. Dude, they're tough. The Lunatic Cultists are actually like a really tough boss fight. Like, especially at that stage of the game. Like, even if you have, like, good gear, they're still tough. Like, they're just I think they're just a huge jump from the previous boss fights at that stage of the game. And melee definitely makes it harder. I love the melee build in that game, though. Especially when you really max it out and you have, like, the solar armor and Zenith sword, or whatever it's called. It's so cool. They're like, here's a skeleton with lasers and guns. Next 3 psychotic wizards that if you hit them, it will summon 3 dragons with 1,000,000 HP that seek you. Yeah. It's not a good time, man. It really isn't.
All right, I'm coming now.
You're good.
Stuff's a little lighter weight anyway.
Let me hop up here and we'll get this stuff loaded. Dragoness, it's good to have you back in the stream. Glad to see you. Ooh, Billy. There we go. Good job. Oh. Ooh. Almost whacked you with this box.
I did the same thing a couple times. I'm like, going real slow.
I am doing
I'm
fantastic.
trying to make sure, like, I'll go high, because if I go high, I won't hit him. Okay.
It's feeling very good to be back on stream. Making some money with Russ.
If that's in there or not.
Yep, it snapped. Look at these small ones. Just got home from a movie. Ooh. I haven't been to the movies in a couple of months. What'd you see? Can you break stuff in the box if you aren't too careful? No. The boxes are strong. Oh my gosh, the Tron movie is out? Oh my gosh. How was it? I really want to see that movie.
Is that all of them for here?
Yes, that is all of them that I picked up. I can see if there's anything more here if we wanna add.
We just, as long as we can keep track of where they're going. That's the hard part.
The first bay is going to Seraphim, the second bay is going to Everest so far.
Okay. When we get to Seraphim, we can see if there's something going to Everest
All
as
right.
well.
All right.
Yeah, this is the Hurston outfit. Oops.
Oh, I like the Hurston
the
dynamics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like, it's the gun too. The gun, all of it.
Oh yeah, that's real reflective. Holy crap.
See what I mean? Like that reflection tape.
It actually works.
Yeah, it looks like actual.
That's cool, man.
This
Wow.
was all part of that event.
I like that armor. It was good in my opinion, below second, but above the first. No, I don't spoil. Spoil it at all? I'm sure he won't be mad. You better not. Don't listen to him. Do not listen to that man. I love Tron. Please don't ruin it for me. I love it. I want to see it. Easy spoil. It would be very easy. Came out the 10th. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I've been saying I'm gonna go see it. That would be a great movie to go and watch. You've never seen a Tron movie? Oh, dude, you gotta watch Tron Legacy. It's really good. I loved that movie. Jeff Bridges is in it. The guy from The Big Lebowski. He was a Coast Guard vet. Little fun fact, he was also in the Coast Guard. In fact, he was also a bosun's mate, just like me. So, W. Jeff Bridges. I want to see the Superman movie, but that was most recent. I heard that was pretty good as well. I have not seen that either.
Landing gear up.
During the ad, saw Predator Badlands, and my dad and I are thinking of going to see that one too. Comes out, I think, later this month. Yeah, I would love to see the new Predator movie as well. I love the Predator movies. I actually just recently saw them for the first time. I went like my whole life without seeing a Predator movie, and I watched all of the Alien movies and all of the Predator movies like in the same weekend, and it was It was great. I really loved those movies. I haven't seen Planet of the Apes. Shows and anime just depends on the person. Yeah. My family's big on movies and shows. I was kind of like the start of like the anime generation. So like my brother loves anime now, like all that. So still have The Lion King on VHS and other movies. I miss VHS. Coming soon to your home theater. That was like so good. Star Wars and Lord of the Rings are amazing. Welcome back, big guy. You cannot go wrong with Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. We have all the original Star Wars episodes. Fantastic movies. Fantastic movies. I love them. Alright, we're going to Seraphim. Ooh, that's not actually bringing me there. Oh boy. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. It's not letting me target. Oh, look at that sunset. That looks wild. Look at that, man. That looks insane. This game blows me away sometime. I don't think I've ever seen either of those. Wait. Oh, dude, what? You haven't seen Smokey and the Bandit? That's where I got, like, my favorite car in the world from. The Firebird? Those are some good watches, man. I would highly recommend that.
We turn in the next junior. You might actually be able to share that Magnus one with me.
Ooh, yeah. You're that close, eh?
I'm right at the edge. Yeah.
100%. That's what made them so popular back in the day. I mean, that's literally my favorite era of the Firebird too. Is the Smokey and the Bandit one. So good, so good. The '79 Firebird. I think that was in like the second Smokey and the Bandit. But my buddy had a Firebird, and that was so loud, but it wasn't that very fast. No, they were not very fast cars, but they were really cool. Very, very nice looking. They look sharp. They were built to be loud. That's literally what they were built for, was just to be loud. They weren't very fast back in the day. But a lot of people who have them these days, they swap the engine out for something a little bit more rowdy. I would love to have one someday. That's been like one of my dream cars since I was a kid. I used to have a toy of the of like a red Firebird. Oh my gosh. To be fair, most V8s from the 70s and 80s did not have the great... No, they did not. They really did not. They were just built to be loud, built to sound strong. That's really all it was. Most of those old V8s, they only push like maybe 250 horsepower, if that. Like, maybe only like 150. Like, I'm pretty sure the old Firebird was only like 170 to 200.
After this one?
High risk? What, you trying to do like the unverified? Or what are you trying to do?
No, higher risk.
Higher risk? Were you gonna have to swap ships?
We can do it with this one.
Oh, you're trying to like actually do some investments? Oh, we can try.
$2 million investment with $500K profit.
It better sell, man. It better sell.
Tell you what, if we do it, I'll do the front costs. I'll take on the risk at first. It's yeah, little ETAM.
I don't trust this economy at all, so W. Russ, the risk taker. He is quite the risk taker. There we go, there's Crusader. Early V8s were 250 to 325. But then the LS series came out and the HP horsepower went to 400 plus. LS is what most people swap. Older cars too. They'll do an LS swap. You know, when I lived up in Michigan, I had a neighbor that had a DeLorean, and he like had it fully kitted out as if it was from the movie. Like it was the best DeLorean I've ever seen. And he also had like an old, what was it? I think it was either an old Miata or an old Nissan something, but he LS swapped it and it was pushing like crazy horsepower.
Yeah, it's something like we could make probably off of the 180s SKU. We could make about 400k to 500k.
In a K truck? Oh my god.
Doing the raft before.
That would be hilarious.
Because a raft is a quick load. But with 2 people loading, we can still load it really quick.
Now off.
Man, I really had to do some quantum juggling right there just to finally get this place.
Doing the snap back and forth thing between the delivery location and the actual.
It was not letting me target the delivery location at all, and I of course cannot click like, hey, this is where I want to go. Putting a V8 in a K truck would be so funny.
Drive is now on.
There we go. Good old Seraphim. Hellscape of Crusader. There's this dude named Cletus McFarland on YouTube who has a 3,000 horsepower Camaro. That is insane. These next couple of days are gonna feel so boring. Why is that? Just got nothing to do? Got nothing going on? Wiped my PC and hoped Steam Clouds would save a file. Didn't, so now I gotta remake something that takes me 12 hours. Holy crap. Not possible to be bored in a Rise Superfly stream. Come on now. We will be streaming. That is a fact. Billboard on a budget. A way to advertise. Yar. I love it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to land real quick. Don't want to crash with all this cargo. Can't let down my friends.
Landing gear down.
because I use free software and assets for to open doors. I have a slow internet, so it just sucks. It took me 12 hours without stopping to install Star Citizen. Holy crap, 12 hours? That is insane. Just got new internet recently because mine was junk. Can't get new internet. I'm not allowed Ethernet. That is tragic. That is a great way of putting it in. That is tragic. I also can't have Ethernet.
It let us both touch that one and it didn't freak out.
I'm glad. I'm glad that they've, like, fixed that, I think. I don't know if
Yeah,
they
'cause that
fully
was,
fixed it.
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but it worked out.
Yeah,
Especially
for
with
real.
Star Citizen.
Very swag, huh? My internet's okay. Like, my internet is okay. I wouldn't say that it's, like, good.
Not one to say they fixed it until I haven't had the problem for like 6 months and then go, oh yeah, that's not an issue anymore.
Yeah. Xfinity gig internet, so nothing fancy. Hey, I mean, like, if it's fiber optic, and you're actually getting, like, download and upload speed that's that close to, like, what they're advertising, then that's a W. I pay for gig internet. Thankfully, it's not that expensive for my Wi-Fi, but they say it's gig internet, and it's not. It's really not. My download and upload speed is not anywhere close to that. But it's still a decent internet. It's fast. It's fast enough. Definitely not what they advertise, though. And it's still cheaper than other gig speed internets that I would be paying for from other places, so I can't really complain. I mean, it does its job. You could complain at them and they might up it for a little till they drop it again, and you can complain again. Yeah, for real. Just keep the cycle going. The Seraphim to Ambitious Dream is where it's really wanting to go.
Looks like it's the whole thing.
August Dunlow. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Ooh, there we go.
Turned in.
Rio's Breaker Yard. That's what you used to do with AT&T. It works. It works. They'll be like, oh, he's calling again. Let's raise it up, guys. Terra Gateway.
Rep, Kubernetes. Yep, that made me a member.
Let's go. I'll share that
Should be able
with you in a sec.
Yeah.
I'm looking to see if there's anything that's coming out of here. Ooh, okay. There's Everest going back to Baijini.
What do we have right now?
Right now we have a shipment that's going to Everest.
I show a Tisa to Everest, yeah.
So
we
that's
ain't anybody here going to Everest.
that's what I'm looking for, and I don't think that there's anything, but I'm about halfway down the list, so give me a sec. I'll look. Oh, server error.
Hey.
Damn you!
Alright, it's gonna we'll get new ones here in a second.
Feels like 12. Dude, for real. Night's going by so fast. Come on, server. Be nice to us. Yes, I played Warhammer. I love Warhammer. Like, massive fan of Warhammer. Space Marine 2, that's like the main one I've played. It's so fun. Rust has a Warhammer DLC going on? That's what? What? How does that even work? Like, is it just like weapons and stuff from it?
Looks like it recovered.
Yep, looks like we're good. Whoa. Ship just did a bunny hop.
Probably just connected to the server.
I have Everest Port Tressler. I'm not seeing anything that's Seraphim going anywhere other than August Dunlow. But I've got tons that are like Everest Harbor. So if we go to Magnus,
Yes.
welcome back. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that's what the whole like star thing on your name means, but did you get gifted a sub, Mr. Budget?
Everest to
Mr. Ballin?
Or to Terran Gateway.
I think you got gifted a sub when Sky Gaming
Magnus to Everest.
dropped those 10 gifted. Sky Coffee
Probably think of
Gaming.
that one.
Say it one more time. Which one?
There's a Magnus to Everest.
That's the one that we have right now. Is there another
Yes.
one?
I'm showing 101k stims to Magnus to Everest.
Yeah, that's literally what we have right now. I wonder if you have it too. Because I don't think I see that in mine.
You could share it if you've got it accepted, because I should be able to see it now.
Yeah, here, let me share it to you.
Go for it.
Oh, it's actually 83 stems. It's not the other one.
Another one.
Yeah.
Bigger.
If you want to pick that one up and share it with me, we can do that.
Yeah, and then we'll just find it again.
Yeah, dude, shout out Sky Coffee Gaming.
It's
Like,
agricultural product.
not only did
Stims.
he gift 10 subs, but he also met us with the bits goal. So like I've never hit any of my channel goals of subscribers or bits or anything like that. I never like asked people to do that or like even talk about it. But he just started dropping it all, and I was like, dude, I don't even know how to act. I don't know what to say. Like, thank you. What do I do? Like, he did. He was like, just wanted to make sure you hit all your goals, man. And I was like, about to cry. I couldn't believe it. It was very nice of him. I didn't even know how to act. Very nice of him. Should have started hitting the dance that Jellyfish did when they stole SpongeBob's house. Start hitting the Jellyfish jam. Dude, for real. That's what I felt like I had to do. I was like, do I start dancing now? What do I do?
I wonder if somebody snatched it up, so I don't see it anymore.
That's all right.
Yeah, I don't see it.
We can hit the, let's see, from Tiza to Everest. Yeah, I've got from Tiza to Everest, which is the stims we have right now. Then we're going to go to Magnus and pick up from Everest. We can do another one where we go from Everest back out to like Tiza and Baijini and stuff and do like a full loop.
Good. I'm just trying to find that one real quick. Give me one more. Somebody had to have picked it up. I should have just snagged it.
Jellyfish Jam needs to be a points option or dono option. Because that was tough. It was. That was the best.
Yeah. What's that do? Do we want to go to Magnus then?
Yep, that's our next stop. And then that'll be two loads going to Everest. I don't see anything good coming out of Seraphim, so unless we want to go to August Dunlow.
Nah. Not unless we got something going down there. Yeah, we're good. We'll head out to Magnus and pick up that other one, and then we'll have 2 of them go to Everest then. Chris just messaged me.
I think this one was one that was from behind. Yeah, alright. Come on, Bertha. Rise. There we go. There we go. I couldn't even hear it. You had to clip the jellyfish jam? Oh no.
Alright,
Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch that now.
Landing gear up.
Let's see, we gotta go to Magnus now, so let me look at my contracts.
see if there's any good investments going from Magnus to...
Sensei Fish Jam. Loki, I think you're who the jellyfish learned it from. You think so? I hit it that well, eh?
I mean, there's some stuff, but it's not good.
Oh no.
It'd be good bull call stuff.
Not letting me go there.
Random's making
That's not the right
29% ROI.
That's deliver shipment. I need to be going this way.
But it's cheap buy. So it's not a big return.
We're gonna have to go around the planet. No. It is obstructed. Alright, let's just hit the jets. I have to get past. Probably Seraphim in order to see this place again. Yep, there we go.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I was trying to see if Chris wanted to get on too. He said he's got a transition to first shift, so he's got to go to bed soon.
Ah, yeah. He's got his TL training.
Starting next week.
Cupid's doing it too.
Jacked up as it is, Monday morning or Monday, I'll be there, or I'll be on first shift too.
Yep.
Yep.
Bro hit
Very
the
similar.
boot scooting boogie.
I'm gonna do my
Dude,
my fire
boot
drills
scooting
for
boogie.
level 2. I guess they're gonna break the machines and break the line and see if I know how to recover it.
Ooh, that'll be
Since we're
fun.
down, it's a good use of time.
Make sure we're staying hydrated, chat. Alright, I'll be right back. Speaking of which, I'm so hydrated that I have to use the restroom. I got a small bladder or something, man. I don't know what this is. I go to the bathroom like every 20 minutes. W hydration station? Yo, watch. You're on helm. You're on helm. If I come back and this ship is destroyed, I'm gonna be saying it's your fault. Okay, so don't let the ship go down. Salute, brothers. 07. Good driving, chat. Good driving.
Quantum fuel.
We didn't die.
75%.
Certified shirt, Tucker. Your boy. Only hit 2 ships on the way. Hey, we're doing good. We're still up and running. It's alright, I got insurance. We'll be alright. Good driving. I am back, sir.
Welcome back. Drink a little cruiser.
I need to get a new chair. This chair is like so uncomfortable. I can never like fully sit down and get a good
You gonna
feeling.
be game to lift some tomorrow?
Yes, sir. We're gonna pick up weights and put them down.
Pick up heavy stuff, move it around.
Yes, sir. We got chest day coming up. I used to do this bit in Battlefield where I would tell people I was the best driver for every vehicle and proceed to crash each and every one I got my hands on, and people hated it. Why would they hate it? That sounds like a great scheme. Be like, dude, please let me drive. I'm literally amazing at it.
Magnus Gateway, like the furthest out of the way gateway in Stanton.
Yeah, it's really out here. That was a good 50 GM jump.
Crazy part is if you look at it from a different angle, it's like Z-axis up as well as being way out.
Really?
Like everything else in Stanton is on like almost one plane, but Magnus Gateway is like up as well as being all the way over.
Shield system online.
Looks like a key. It does kind of look like a key,
I remember the
honestly.
first time I said it, I was like, why is it that long? And then you realize how far out it is. I'm like, oh god. Because it costs money to come hauling all the way out here.
Oh yeah. This is where the big bucks start rolling in. There we go. DJ Khaled was right. Major Keeler. Oh. I don't know where the large hangars are going to be on this. It's
I
probably
don't know
going
if
to be
it's
on the
still
outside.
true, but they're saying that Nix is going to have 2 access points. That they're temporarily going to put one for Stanton as well as for Pyro.
Really?
Because Stanton's not actually supposed to have access to it. You're supposed to have to hop through Pyro to get to it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be interesting.
Stanton
Yes.
can get to Magnus, it can get to
There
Terra.
is fighting with this ship.
It gets to Pyro.
Like,
And then
I can shoot those guns, and then
it's supposed to be
he also has
Nix's
access to guns right
access
now.
point off of Pyro. And I want to say Castra's supposed to be off of Nix, but I can't remember how it works.
Like, I got turrets up there right at the front, and you have turrets at the bottom of the ship that you can see.
Wondering
So
how they're
when the
gonna
whole ship is fully
handle that,
manned,
if they're just going to call it
it's
like a
pretty tough.
transient jump gate for now, or if they're just going to be a legit
Very long.
gateway for the short term, till 1.0 at least. It always get interesting when they do stuff, and then people are like, "That's an established trade route." And I'm like, "But it's not, because we're not in 1.0 yet."
Yep, that's true. Nothing is technically established. Seems tiny when it's in
Gameplay loops, that's what we're
cockpit
trying to
view. It
establish.
does, but no, this is actually quite a large ship.
It's really the only thing.
111 meters long,
Down.
if I'm remembering correctly.
This one we're just picking up, aren't we?
Yeah, just picking up from here. Take it back to Everest.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
sprint for the elevator.
I have an even bigger ship than this. Like, my biggest ship that I have is the Reclaimer. That's a big boy. That is a really big boy. When you're picking stuff up, can people ambush?
We should be able to fit all this in one.
It depends on where I pick it up. So if I am here in my hangar, no, nobody can ambush me. But if I was, say, like, out in Pyro, which is a different, like, star system than Stanton, which is what we're in right now. So when I say star system, I'm talking kind of like a solar system. So right now we're in, like, the solar system of Stanton.
You gotta get real close to it in the freight elevator.
I know, it's been annoying me a lot.
It just adds one extra step. I gotta do a toss step off of the elevator, then a toss to the other one.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It just means when it's like this, ideally 3 people would be perfect.
Oh yeah, that would be the way.
Have a mid guy, exit the elevator guy, a mid guy, and then a load guy.
Yeah, we're in the Stanton area right now, which is a lawful area. So if people were to try and ambush me right now, I could press charges and they could become a criminal. And if they get caught or killed, they will have to go to, I think it's called Kessler. I've never been, and I've been a criminal. But if they go to Kessler, they have to serve out their time in prison. And yeah, it's pretty stuff. Is there bounty hunters? There absolutely is. And if you're a criminal at a certain level of crime, people will actually receive a bounty for you, and they will be able to hunt you down. So, Stanton, you don't really see people ambushing or, like, killing people as much, but in Pyro, it is a lawless system, so you see that all the time. If you watch the playbacks of yesterday's stream and the day before, I was ambushed while I was loading up my ship, and I had to duck out real quick because a guy was shooting at my ship, and he actually destroyed like 2 of my 4 engines in the back. And then I came back to the planet after repairing, and he was still there, and I had the kill shot on him, but I didn't kill him. I let him go. What a rude fella. I mean, it's Pyro. It's Pyro. You have to come to expect it, honestly. It's part of the game. I expect it when I'm in Pyro. That's what most people expect, is like any player that you come across is probably going to be not very friendly, so I don't mind it. It's okay. It's a part of the game. Am I good to close up shop?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm almost to you.
Kind of feel like I'd be there a lot, not gonna lie. Rust is your origin? Yeah, I am usually there. Pyro is my home system. So that's where I spend the majority of my time. But right now we're doing stuff in Stanton, because it's a little bit safer of a moneymaker, but though this ship is big, it can't really do that much damage. Have you ever played Starbound? I have. I actually really liked Starbound. I really wish they kept updating the game, because it was really cool. It had a lot of really cool stuff. Very Terraria-like. So, yeah, I was a big fan. Stanton reminds me of The Office. What, just the name of it?
Shield system offline.
Yeah, it was like Terraria, but with endless planets, pretty much. Yep. I really thought it was cool. And like all the races and stuff, like they all had different like race bonuses and stuff. It was so cool. Like if you were an avian, you could glide. There was a bunch of cool stuff. I really liked that game. I wish it got more updates. It didn't. It really didn't. It was a lot more difficult than Terraria, and there was a lot less like guides on YouTube for it because it was a lot smaller of a game. So, yeah, it was much more difficult in my opinion as well. I'd agree with that. $70 GM. Sit back and enjoy the ride, brother.
Magnus.
I used to watch my friend's brother play before I even knew what it was, and the adamantite armor always stuck in my head. Adamantite is such a cool name. Terraria had such cool armor sets. It's just such a good game. Yeah, the red glowing aura. I need to play that game again, honestly. I'd love to get some people on and play that. If you haven't played the Calamity mod, I highly recommend. It's just a game extension, pretty much. I've heard of the Calamity mod, and I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, how it adds like a bunch of different bosses and stuff. So I would love to play it, but I've not dedicated time to that. Adds a bunch of stuff. Dedicated wham. Yeah. Haven't dedicated my wham to it. The Vanoss days. The pirate. The pirate cat. Cinematic shots. Gotta get the cinematic shots every time. Everywhere. I need to get a new microphone. I have it in my cart. I have a microphone that I want, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet because it's kind of expensive, but I really want to get a new one. I didn't know about Vanoss for a long time, and when I finally learned about him, I kind of had a stigma because I saw Speedy first. I was like, bro just wants to be Speedy, but looking back, it was diff content and equally cool. 100%. Like, they were totally different. I mean, they played a lot of the same games, so like
Yeah,
you
it
could.
looks like volume is about the only real downside on drug running right now.
Well, there's just not enough of it to go around.
Well, there's just you can't buy enough of it to like. So the one place I'm looking at, are you streaming right now?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, the one place I'm looking at only carries about 180. 180 SCU is their max. So if it works, it doesn't look like selling it's going to be an issue. Because you sell it to all the places that you normally sell drugs.
Yeah, like Brio's, Breaker Yard, and all that.
Brio's, Reclamation. There's a number. Yeah. Brio's, Devlin's, Reclamation, Samus and Sons. So those places all look like they'll just take it. Like you getting it there isn't really an issue. or selling it there usually isn't an issue. It's usually just being able to buy enough of it.
Makes sense.
So it almost seems like it's worth flying a ship, like a small ship out, and sitting there for a little bit buying up, and then just move a full load from one to the other. Yeah, but 180 is about 2 mil for ETAM.
Dang, a
And
profit?
then
Or are you saying just initial buy?
cost. It's initial
Okay.
buy.
All right.
About a mil if you move Neon. But you're looking at, for ETAM, 31% ROI. Neon looking at 43%. So the Neon's ROI is a little better.
Yeah.
It's a little safe.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, my preferred place to sell ETAM is the price isn't as great. Might be worth it to rent some Neon, but it looks like there are some people who have been. Yeah.
That's what people in my chat have said is really good to run. Said that they've had
Drugs.
success lately with it, with Neon. Yeah.
It does look like people are running it, and it looks like they're dropping off at one place more than the others. And the prices look to be about the same. That one's a shorter distance, and that's actually the safer of the group, too.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's a thing. We could do it. And it would be faster profit than what we're doing now.
I'm down to try it.
Because even with the split, I don't think we've made more than like 100, maybe 150.
Quantum drive is now off.
No, definitely
I think
not.
We're making like 30 to 40 maybe per delivery split between the two, between the two of us.
Yeah, we're only making like 15K each.
Yeah. And I don't know how much it's costing us in fuel.
I haven't had to fuel up yet, but it's about 10K every time I have to fuel up. So
Yeah.
we're still making a profit, but it's much slower. Getting good rep though.
Yeah, I'm up into members now, so that means we'll get better missions.
I hate that sound. Please stop. Dun, 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 dun. Tavern music in Skyrim. Goated. You know about Vanos. They had similar group aspects to me and felt like a clone at the time. They definitely did. I remember feeling the same way when I was younger. I felt like they were very similar and almost kind of doing the exact same thing. Ship just disappeared. To be fair, everyone was playing Black Ops 2 and
From what
GTA
it looks
5
like,
back
it looks
then.
like the payout's about the same between
They were.
ETAM and Neon right now, but the investment's lower for Neon. Not by much, but some.
Those were the games, man. Back in the good old days. Oh, dude, Red Dead is amazing. The story mode in that game is just fantastic.
Good run as well.
I would highly recommend that to anyone who's not played it.
Actually, we might be able to just do that.
Do what now?
Landing gear down.
Pretty sure I got a bunch of bioplastics in a facility that I was having a hard time selling. It'd be worth picking that up and moving it to a different place. Get 2.8 in that.
Landing complete.
I played Red Dead when I was out at sea. That's when I played the story. And I had one of the guys on my boat spoil the entire game for me, and I was so mad.
Ah, shit. Oh shoot! I don't want to mix up with that shit.
It made me so upset.
My bad.
Like, he obviously saw that I was at the very beginning of the game, and he just ruined it. I was
We're
like,
really good not doing that so far.
are you kidding me, dude? You see that I'm at the beginning of the game. What are you talking about? He's like, oh, my bad. My bad. I'm like, yeah, you're bad. You know what you're doing. Dude, yeah. Absolutely. I was really frustrated. Do I still play it? Yeah, I've played it pretty recently, actually. It's that good. It's 100% worth. Like, you can put, even after you beat the game, you can put hundreds more hours into that game. Like, once you beat the main story, there's still so much to do. Like, achievement hunting there's so much. I mean, my favorite thing to do in that game
All the
was...
stuff from the first one.
Yes, that's everything.
Okay. Set that down and then I'll start putting in the second one.
My favorite thing to do was always the hunting and fishing. Like, super relaxing. And they did a really good job on it. And they also have, like, legendary animals. So, like, for example, there's like an albino stag or an albino moose or something that you can find, and it's like, you know, hard to get to, hard to find and all that, and once you find it, it's like really cool. The only game I've ever 100% achievements on is Counter-Strike 2, because the only achievement is to start the game. Yep, and then after that, it all goes downhill. That's funny. I've 100%ed a couple games in my day, but a lot of them were like on my old Xbox account, and I don't even have, like, I still have my Xbox account, but I don't even have like any of my games for it anymore. I don't even know what games I've 100%ed at this point. But on Steam, the only game that I've 100%ed is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Tried with Borderlands 2, just get bored. Yeah, achievement hunting is you gotta be a certain type of person to go for that. You really gotta want it, or just be really, really good. Isn't it really? Isn't it really? I love that game. Played so many hours of it. I was learning the speedrun strats for it, but it's so difficult. I kept on getting stuck on the Murmur layer. I could like speedrun all the way up to the Murmur layer, and then I would get stuck. I couldn't do the what is it? The ball course, where you have to like get the ball and like shoot it into this very specific spot. It's like a big rolling ball.
Sending down the next one.
And oh my gosh, it's the hardest skip in the whole game. They say once you get past that, the rest of the skips are pretty easy, but it is really, really difficult to land that skip. So that was kind of my hard stop. All right, so now we are, let's see, we're going for moving your stuff, right?
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where it is. It looks like
Welcome back. You were gone for like maybe 20
Not
minutes?
being cool.
Maybe 20 minutes or so?
Whoever was one of the Ryobi stations, retrospect, I may have lost it now. Because I don't know which one it was.
Oh no, that's a lot of stuff to lose.
Yeah, but that was about 2 million.
You know, just a little measly
know,
2 mil.
Measly little 2 mil.
No way. Rocket
It's
League
always gonna be
players are
Assassin's
the
Creed,
epitome
so
of
we're
sweat. Yeah, you're telling me. I
good times.
cannot play
Right.
Rocket League anymore.
New investments.
That's how it goes. Some tasks take forever, man. Sometimes doing stuff do be taking some long times. What were you doing?
To Pyro we go.
Ooh, my home. Might have to fuel up.
Yeah, we probably will before we go out there.
Let's close up all the doors. Fuel up real quick. Get the Blix ready? Nope, for real. We're about to go. At the pixel level.
Like we are headed to.
Doing the fine tuning.
You want to go the Neon or ETAM route?
Whichever one.
Launch complete.
Let's try the Neon one. Looks like we're headed to Last Stand, sir.
Roger that. Dude, for real. You dropped in. Dropped in on the game. Or in the game, I mean. Man, I love... Oh my goodness. That is gorgeous. Like, I feel like I'm the only one who ever sees this. Like, the beauty of this game is just unmatched. Like, wow. Editing an asset to make it work? You're doing the Lord's work over there. I couldn't imagine. Want to install Red Shade to make it even more beautiful? Is that a mod or something that you could run? I've never heard of that. Let's see, Aberdeen. I think that might be the Pyro Gateway. Or it's just not showing me the Pyro Gateway? Nope, it's not. Okay. Alright, as always, I'm gonna have to find the gateway completely by my lonesome. Thank you, game. Reshade is a software that you install that allows you to affect graphics of games and other things. That sounds really cool. I've never heard of that. That's probably what was keeping me from looking at that. Okay, so Pyro Gateway. Let's see if I can do it now.
All right, since we're gonna do it that way, I'm gonna actually set up the spreadsheet.
My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have to find Pyro. It's not letting me focus on anything.
Love it. Can you do it from the map?
No, it's not letting me click on anything on the map.
I mean, can you type it in on the top?
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
Oh.
Just a routing bug. Just jump and then try to route again. Alright, I will.
Love it. Just says calculating for me. I wonder if we're blocked by something. Oh, the station's blocking it.
It's been in the game for years. Yeah, ever since I started playing, this is how it's always been.
Quantum drive is now off.
What is that? Okay, let's see now. Thank you, Dragoness. All right, we're good now.
Yep.
Shout out Dragoness for getting this whole thing moving.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, go grab your snacks, chat, because we're about to get into pyro.
Crazy as it is, most traded commodities right now on the platform are scrap, gold, RMC, medical supplies, fresh food, nitrogen. It's crazy.
Snacks required.
Yeah, I really feel like they need to do
Fletcher,
like, have like
engage.
a banking system in the game.
Okay.
Like an escrow, almost something we can toss in and be like, hey, together we're all going to pitch in X number amount in. We're going to do a bunch of buying, selling, a bunch of trading, and then at the end, divide up the profits. And then here's everybody's initial investment back.
Okay, I came back halfway in between what you were saying.
My bad. No, I was just saying, I really feel like the game needs the escrow banking side. Something where we could be like, hey, we all tossed in $1 million. We did a bunch of buying and selling, and it all just went in and out of the same account. And then afterwards, we do all right, close the account, and here's the split.
That would be
With
very
your
nice.
initial investments back.
Always gets caught in my throat. I
If they
also
wanted to
live in
make
Pyro.
realism, they could be like, hey, and there's a 2% whatever. 2% tax or...
There we go. I don't like being upside down when I'm going to the gate. I like being proper. What am I munching on? They're called clean bars. They're probably my favorite, like granola bar type of thing. These things are awesome. Dude, Hot Pockets are the jam. They got 200 calories, which is perfect for me because I'm trying to bulk up. They've got 15 grams of protein and 23 grams of carbohydrates. And only, let's see, I say only, but 10 grams of sugar. So, still kind of a lot, but they taste delicious. And they've been helping me bulk. So, I love them. What's some of your favorite foods? I'm a huge, like, breakfast enjoyer. That's like the best thing I cook at home is breakfast. Steak and eggs. Hash browns. Bacon. Get me all up in that. Some waffles. I used to eat Hot Pockets, taquitos, and ramen daily, but then I got sick and haven't been able to keep those down since I got sick. Potatoes are OP. I hope you're able to get better. Well, if you eat steak and eggs, it can be a breakfast item. It's great to have protein like that in the morning. I love it. I am a very protein-heavy and meat-heavy diet. So, dinner for breakfast. I could see that. I could totally see that. You're not wrong. I have dinner for breakfast and breakfast for dinner. There we go. I love the Pyro Gateway. Love going through the jump tunnel. Whoa! You remember the jump gate bug where you would jump and you would just stay in Stanton? Don't tell me that just happened. I think it did. I totally think it did. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Hey, bud, you know how we just went through that whole entire gateway?
Yeah.
Congrats, we're still in Stanton.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Gotta love it.
Before.
Love protein,
That's,
but to
that
be
is
honest, I
epic.
can't eat breakfast unless I'm up for a few hours
like, hey,
before
you know that
because
I
I eat
showered?
right
It
after I
didn't
wake
wanna
up.
let you
It's
go.
horrible. Rope pre-fired at jump point detected.
Quantum drive.
Gotta love it.
Quantum drive is now off.
And now the game's trolling. Okay. It's right behind me. Hopefully I can make it with that other guy. Just wanted to give you time for your granola bar. How nice. How nice and sweet of this game.
Lining it back up.
Yes, sir. We're gonna try it again. See if we can catch the ride of the guy who's going through it currently. Oh, is he opening it?
Ooh.
Nope.
Guessing that was a negative.
For what?
Oh, that you, yeah. You had to open it back up, or was that the other guy?
No, that was me. Yeah, he's not opening it for some reason.
It does look cool looking job, though.
Oh yeah, it's a blast. I love it.
I never did fly a whole seat through it.
That would be terrifying.
I feel like that would have been fun.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be tight. Woo! Flying this.
Pretty orange.
It looked orange last time too.
We popped out into blue.
Yep. Dude, this is throwing everything at me right now.
It's looking pretty blue. Oh, no, it's orange.
Yes,
was
sir.
blue,
That's
actually.
pyro.
See it?
Yeah. That's pyro. We're
There was
good.
a little hiccup.
Whoo! That was wild.
Last
All right.
stand, sir.
Was it last stand or last landing?
Landing, you're correct.
Okay. That's a huge jump. Holy crap.
It's probably down there at what, Pyro 4? Was that at the bottom?
It's over at Terminus. 82 Gs.
Shoot a big hop.
Quantum drive is now on.
We can make it.
It could be worse. Pyro 5 it would have been the bad one.
How far was it saying that was?
That was back where we used to run down with the mole. Or
Oh,
took,
yeah.
like an entire mole fuel tank to get down there.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my gosh.
Like, we got to go down there and back, and then that was it.
Yeah! Dude, they put freaking super
Need a
glue
reason
on
to
this.
mine again. Mining is fun, but it's a little more fun when you got a purpose to it.
A little more fun when there's an event that's giving you like 25 million for completing it.
It's true. That was a justifiable purpose.
100%. I miss those days.
You're like, hey, we only need to get like 400 of this. Got it. We had 2 almost completely pure runs. Shit, I think we lost more than we due to like game hiccups.
100% we did. I did play Siege back in the day. Guess who my main was, just based off of looking at me.
I do remember that. I had like 400 and some SCU of compressed ice, and then the elevator to get it wasn't working. I had to hop servers until I could find the one that worked.
I played 2 characters. Nope. Tachanka and Blackbeard. Pre-nerf Blackbeard.
I give it this pyro is a lot smoother.
Did it really?
Like I'm getting 72 frames out here.
I love Pyro. Pyro is beautiful.
I heard the recent complaints of people talking about how there's just nobody in Pyro. That's Pyro's biggest problem.
I mean, I haven't been seeing people in there ever since the mercenary missions got nerfed.
It's true.
That was kind of the... Well, I almost freaking threw this. That was kind of the main draw, in my opinion. I'm over here, like, slinging around my water and talking with it. Almost dumped it on my freaking keyboard. Yeah, that was the big thing they nerfed with Blackbeard when I was playing, was his shields. They were like, his shields are too OP. And then they just, like, made him a basic character.
Quantum fuel is at
Where, like, his shields did nothing. And it was like, alright, cool. You just completely eliminated this guy from even being playable. They just straight up took Tachanka out of the game. Which was so sad. I loved that guy. Used Legion, Cav, or a Rooney. Cav is really fun. I played her for a little while. Ash Buck. I loved Buck. Or Ace. I don't know who Ace is. Or a Maru. Or a Rooney. He's in the game now. He just doesn't have a turret. He shoots fire now. What the heck? Nah, I want to bring back the turret days. Freaking loved him. I'm too bad at that game, though. So awful at shooters. The only shooter I really enjoy playing is Battlefield. Or like Battlefront, which is just like Battlefield. Been thinking about downloading it, but I don't know. Or I know the second I do, I'll hate myself. Yeah, that's how I'd be. I can't do it. Can't play shooters like I used to, man. Getting too old. I want to have fun when I play video games. I love Terminus. This place looks so cool.
I don't think I've often been here.
Yeah, I've only been here like once or twice. And it's beautiful.
Kind of looks like brown yellow.
Yeah, that's a good description. It does. I think it's either Pyro... I think it's Pyro 1 or maybe it's Pyro 4. It's one of the Pyro planets. But it's literally like all blue and the atmosphere is blue. It looks gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. I think I know what you're talking about. I remember them saying blue was the original planet for the dynamic clouds.
Oh, really?
I think it was dynamic clouds and dynamic weather. That was like the test bed planet. Then after that, they rolled it out into the rest of them.
does not surprise me at all. What do we got here? Oh, there's a Carrack down there.
Not shocked. This is going to be the spot to pick up Neon.
I've been with the Overwatch 2 heavy. I cannot play Overwatch,
So
man.
it is very likely that we will see some action.
Shield system online.
Big on the shields. I want to try Rivals, but my homies don't wanna. They lame. Yeah, I couldn't. Any game that's like Overwatch, I just don't even wanna put energy into it. I just get too frustrated. I know I would. Sadly. Can't do it.
I've got one of the cargo bay doors open.
Oh, did you do that on purpose? I can leave it open.
Yeah. No,
My
you're
bad.
good.
I just closed it. I didn't know if it was left open from when we were at the last place, and I just didn't know. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good. I was just getting ready to hop out, but might just trip into a turret for a second.
Looks like there's a Polaris over there too. Yep, there's most definitely a Polaris out there. There's a TAC that's taken off right now.
They'll be doing the same thing we are, I'm sure.
How much cargo space does the TAC have? It's only like 64, right?
96.
It's not bad.
But that doesn't include the whole center section of it. You could definitely fit 200 in it. He's putting his nav mode on. His shields are going down.
Okay.
Just sitting there though. He's looking at us. Nah, there he goes. He's nosing up and he's checking out. I'm not 100% sure where the buy and sell terminal is going to be here. I would imagine it's probably over close to where that. Then we also need to keep an eye out where the elevator is.
I'm parking right next to the elevator right now.
Is that a cargo elevator?
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
over in
there's
front
one
of
right
us.
Yeah.
That'd be too big to land right here. No, we're good. All right, sir, we've touched down.
go out through the nose, and then I will close it up behind. Or actually, are you still in the pilot seat?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just once I'm out, close it up.
Sounds good.
I'm out and clear. And there's an Atlas sitting here right next to the cargo elevator. See if I can find.
Place looks cool. It does look cool. I really like this place when I'm not getting attacked by players. Why do I have that up? Altar. Sorry about that, fellas. Ladies and gents. Here's your GeForce experience. I really don't trust anyone out here.
Nope, not gonna be in the garage.
Cool asteroid belt, though. Ooh, that's somebody flying in. Can I focus on that? Oh, no, they're gone. Okay. I saw them for a sec. They must have jumped. Didn't even notice that, John, till you did? Yeah, no, you gotta keep a sharp eye, man. Especially out here. Can't be snuck up on. Because this ship is very slow. And without Russ on the ship with me, shooting, in one of the turrets, I don't have a lot of firepower. Ship is not that strong. It's good for one thing and one thing only, and that is cargo. What are you talking about, like this, the cockpit? It does kind of look Millennium Falcon-y, honestly. Millennium Falcon-like.
468488.
Oh yeah, they do kind of. When you jump in them, they feel like that as well. I could absolutely hop in one of those. Show you. They're really cool. Yeah, I like this thing, man.
5.856 K per unit, 168 units.
Thankfully, that Carrack looks like nobody's on it. Looks like they left the front open. They left the front. We might be able to sneak on board and see what's happening. I doubt there's anything good on it, though. I think the Carrack that's here, I think they left their hangar door open.
Wonder if there's anything in it.
That's what I
There are
was just
some
thinking.
NPCs that have popped up outside, but I don't know if they're friendly or not.
This place is Headhunters territory, so as long as you're cool with them, you should be fine.
I think I am cool with them, actually. We'll see.
Why does it look
Figure it
like
out,
we're
Joe.
getting
Standing in front of
blasted
you.
right now?
You don't
Are
want
we?
to shoot me.
Or is that just... think it is.
Okay, so far I purchased 168 SKU.
It might just be the lights.
So it should be 21. 8 SCU boxes.
Oh yeah, it's just the battle lights. Okay.
And it was under $1 million.
Dang, really?
Yeah, 900 something K.
It's not bad.
Mm-mm.
Dude, we are raving over
Yeah,
here.
if we can turn 400K on it, that's good profit. If you want to move a little closer, I'll pull them up probably 12 SKU at a time if I can,
Sounds good to me.
and then we'll just open it one door at a time to load. Make sure I can put 12 SKU on.
Okay, yeah, I think I see where I can pull it in a little closer. Maybe this is gonna be really, really tight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land that.
It does appear the cargo elevator is functioning. See if it'll let me do 12 at a time.
That kind of looks like the closest I'll be able to get.
Split. It will.
What cargo elevator are you at?
I'm right in front of you. Or right underneath your right wing.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's the cargo elevator that it's the only one I see.
Okay. And then just open up bay 1 and get ready to receive. I'll let you readjust it once I toss it into you.
It's looking deadly. Bag secured. W. Right. How many are we actually unloading?
Right now is 12. I've got 21 total.
Okay.
So we should be able to do, then I'll run back in and see if I can buy more. I bought everything they had. They had 170 available, and I just bought everything that I could in 8 SCU boxes. But I'm pretty sure you can fit, what is it, 12 per bay?
Yeah.
8s. Yeah,
Yep.
so that should have filled up the first bay. So if you want to close that bay and then move into the second bay, and I'll pull up. I should be able to pull up 11 more. 9 more. Yeah, because I bought 21 initially.
Can't even get out of here.
Oh, my guy's getting cold. A second, I gotta run over and hop onto the.
I got Twix and
Just
Hershey's.
standing on your
Cookie and cream units on
your
deck?
platform here would make me warm. That is not the case.
That sounds delicious.
My guy's shaking and starting to take damage. My bad. Cheers.
Some crunch bars? Dude, those used to be my jam.
Okay. I'm gonna come in the ship and warm up,
Yep, do what you gotta.
and then want to we can either take off and go to sell, or I can run inside and try to buy one more round. See how long it takes it to reload.
Lock up all of the everything, all the doors. There we go. I don't see anybody on radar.
I'm almost back in the blue. Alright, I'm back off of warning. Okay, I'm gonna run in and try to buy one more round.
All right.
I didn't know this planet was gonna be this cold.
Yes, I think we are gonna have to go back to Stanton to sell. Are we going back to Stanton to sell all of this?
Yeah, so we're either gonna go to
Big brain.
I think Samus and Son showed the highest, or all of the breaker yards or whatever scrap yards, all of them showed the same price for Neon.
Gotcha. So it doesn't matter which one we take it to as long as
Samus
they
is
accept it.
Usually, yeah, Samus is usually like my go-to for stuff like that because it's just less or it's less popularly traveled.
Brio's Breaker is like the most popular one, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Find the entrance.
This weather is harsh. Must be a storm.
It didn't really reload any.
All right, we just taking off then?
Uh,
Or do you want to just wait?
Let me actually hold on. I did just get a bump.
Oh.
So 59350 for how many is skew? 32. Two.
I really want to check out that Carrack. Once you eat one piece, you can't just have one? I know.
Okay, coming back over to load. If you want to, after that, we can check the carrot out.
All right.
And just see if there's anything in it. How many is 32? Was that 4? Do we have space?
Yeah.
We should have enough space for 3 in that one cargo hold, don't we?
Yes, we have three spaces left.
I've got 4 SCU or 4 8 SCU crates.
All right, I'll open up the next cargo.
Say that. But maybe.
Getting stuck on you? Oh no, it's opening. It's
I
open.
bought it, but I don't know if it took it. It might have errored on me.
Oh no.
For some reason, it's still showing that I have 21 SCU of neon still sitting in the warehouse here, even though that's already loaded up on our ship.
Interesting.
Nope, there it goes. It's good now.
Okay. All right.
It was just
Took a
taking
sec.
it a while to, yeah. I was like, it still says I have 21. So I brought it back up and sent it back down, and now it's saying there's 4 in there.
Perfect. Glad that worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's a big stretch. Oh. Oh. Why are you giving me scary music? That's what I'm talking about, man. Feels so good.
All right. Oh God, no, go up.
I am the least flexible person there ever was, dude. I'm kind of flexible. My back is pretty flexible.
Knock the frost off my glass.
Like I can do a back bend, and I've never like been a gymnast or anything like that. It's freaking weird. The opposite of rubber, man. I stretch every
You
day.
want to check out that Carrick?
I do kind of want to check out that Carrick.
We can check it out real quick. See if there's anything in it. Do you want to fly over to it?
I can absolutely do that. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then we
Excuse
can,
me.
If you want to, if you can see in the side of it, we can just yank anything out with the tractor beam. Maybe. So I remember where the tractor beam button is. But it's right there. You might just have to put power to the tractor beam if it's open. Oh, you can probably scan the thing. I don't know if the scanners are working.
It looks like it's sitting just above water. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that close to it. Come on, Bertha. Stay above. The water looks pretty shallow. I might be able to land on it.
Get a little lower. I might just be able to see inside. Can't tell if there's any. It doesn't look like there's anything in the bay. It's ice underneath us, not water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Perfect. Door just slammed in your face.
Provided it doesn't
Happens
like,
a
boot
lot.
me out for being on somebody else's ship. Nope, we're good.
I want to come have fun.
Goes. Cargo bay. First one's empty. Second clamshell's empty. Third one's empty.
Did he not go out a cargo door?
Don't see anything in the fourth.
What? Oh boy. Man, did you like quick shut the door behind you?
Mm-mm.
I guess it just shut automatically. That's weird.
Unless somebody's in it. In which case. No, it's open. Oh, you talking about when I left the ship?
Yeah.
I was on the elevator.
Oh, I thought you left via the bay door. Okay.
Nah, I was on the elevator. So I was standing on the elevator lowered down when you, Are you still in the ship or where you at?
Yeah, I'm over in the observation deck right now.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's empty.
All right. Womp womp.
Yeah, I figured if we didn't know if it was water or not, if I was on the elevator, I could get a close look.
You back on the ship?
Yep, yeah, I'm back in. Pick your poison, but Samus is probably our best bet. Though it does look like that is the most popular place to sell as well.
Interesting. All right. Well, it's Stanton, so if anybody tries to do something, I'm gonna press charges. I'll see their asses in court.
I do need to adjust this because I'm short of that one. 4SU. So that was a 5, 8, 6.
Dude, this place looks so cool, man.
Can I just edit it? Yeah, I can. That was 8.
Also a Polaris chilling right down there. I don't know if there was anything in that. I didn't scan it. I don't see any ships actually coming our way. Let's see. It's a little further than that, bub.
Well, that's not calculating that correctly.
Shield system offline.
Oh, that's why.
Quantum drive is now
Well, alright. Those numbers make more sense.
off.
No, they don't. That one's still not right.
The outer markers. All right. Everybody say bye-bye, Terminus. It's the last time we're going to be seeing it for a while.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
should be able to make this.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, I'm gonna have to probably fuel up as soon as we get to Stanton Gateway.
Copy. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so right now we should have 1.15 million invested. We should be at around 196 SEU.
Alright.
When I got this figured out, whatever our profits are, I can just divide in half and send to you.
Looking mighty fine. We'll be able to make it there just fine. I was a little worried at first. About halfway there. Cinema. Cinema. You can still see Terminus all the way back there, that little dot. From Terminus all the way to Stanton Gateway. It's quite the long haul, to be honest. Quite the long haul. Especially in a stock Caterpillar. Yes, sir. Yes, we are. We're doing some neon runs right now. Yeah, we saw a tack that was landed there when we dropped over at Terminus, and there was a bunch of ships chilling, and I was like, oh boy. I think for the cat, it was like 1 mil in profit. Yeah, if you fill it up entirely. The stock over in Terminus was a little low, so we were only able to get like 100 and some change odd skew. of neon, so we won't be seeing that much profit, but we'll be seeing a little bit. A couple $100K. Couple $100K, which is, hey, that's still great in my eyes. I mean, I'm happy for it. Hopefully the salvage yard elevators, I hope so, man. It's like my biggest problem with these places.
Drive is now off.
Every time I hop into one of these small little spots, the elevators are just like, nope.
Contact.
Reclaimer? It's red. What are you doing? These PDCs must have gone crazy.
As weird as it is, there's nothing more beautiful than the Pyro Gateway.
I agree, man. I love this gateway.
Yeah. I don't care if it's trash or rocks or what you want to call it, but it's freaking awesome.
It is so sick.
It really sets the tone.
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially when you've like played your whole time in Stanton and you hop over to here, it's like, what did I just enter?
Everything about this seems aggressive and foreboding.
That's why it's my home, baby. I'm super excited to see what Nyx looks like.
Should be blue.
Really?
Yeah, I think all the pictures I've seen of it are blue.
That would be beautiful.
Some kind of a nebula. And then it's, at least lore-wise, originally it was didn't have any inhabitable planets, but it's looking like they might be retconning that a little bit for developing a Genesis planet building engine. I guess Nyx 1 is going to be the first like generated planet with the new tech.
I'm excited. I'm super excited
we're
for
gonna,
it.
We're going to need that new tech for base building and for all of the resource gathering.
Landing gear.
You're not wrong. It's going to be a whole lot to add into the game like that.
It'll be cool once they can backdate and go back and re-retrofit the other planets based off of it.
Are we gonna regen all the existing stuff too, right? I don't know. Are they gonna like rehaul and regen some of the existing stuff because of that?
I mean, they have so far. Every time they've done it.
Good point.
Original Cloud Tech came in, I think, with Crusader. I could be wrong on that one. And then the dynamic stuff came in with Bloom. And then they backdated it to all the other planets. And then Weather came in on Bloom. And they've now pushed it out to some of the other planets.
Right.
And Snow's in the game. They had to do that for Microtech.
Yep. New Babbage as well. Or is that the same thing?
Yeah, it's Microtech.
Yeah, I always forget. I always just call it New Babbage.
Yeah, Snow came in for that one. Because that planet's primarily snow. Yeah, it'll be interesting when they go back through some of the other ones. I would imagine we'll see a bigger difference out of like the moons and stuff in Stanton than you will the planets, but
Launch complete.
I think it'll be more difficult for them to do it in Stanton than it will be like Pyro.
Probably.
Some of the Pyro places, there's like 1, maybe 2 landing zones, and then that's it.
Yeah,
So you
for
can
real.
pretty easily go through and just, drop Genesis on those and redevelop the planets. Stuff like Stanton, where some of the stuff's a little more set in stone. I don't know. We'll see. They're big planets. That being said, there's like websites and now where you can go to and be like, hey, what things have I never seen or discovered? And they'll give you like rough ideas, like go to this point, then turn X distance and go this direction.
Really?
And then look on the map for like this little hook shape, whatever, from space. Yeah, and then there you'll find like outposts and stuff that don't have markers, that are just out there.
Really? That's cool.
There's one of them where it was like, I was looking to try to find where you could find the P6 sniper rifle before it was really like easy to get your hands on it.
Right.
And there is a random outpost on a random moon in Stanton that has some faction's little base. There's a gun range on it. And on that gun range, a P6 spawns on a table.
Wow. Was that like
It
one of
was
the
like-
original places you can get it?
Apparently. And then freaking Ghost Hollow used to be one of the places. Now, since then, I don't think it spawns up at Ghost Hollow anymore. And it was broken for a couple of patches too. Like when you picked it up, sometimes it'd just disappear, and sometimes it'd be glitched, and then you know, it'd get broken, and then you couldn't use it anymore. It was kind of a weird. But there was a little Ursa rover that a P6 and like 4
Oh.
magazines would spawn up on.
I had no idea.
Yeah, the P6LR.
I had no idea that was even a thing. I mean, I knew there was like unlisted stuff, but I never really knew that there was like things to actually do there. I thought it was just mostly cosmetic.
It might have been that at one point in time there was some event or some whatever thing that took you there, and then it's just leftover stuff. And probably the reason why half of the stuff was broken when you pick it up. 'Cause
Right.
it was, you know, like 5 patches ago they did a thing that took you here, and while you were there, it made sense to have a P6 spawn up there. So, just interesting stuff.
System online.
So when people talk about, they're like, I need my exploration gameplay. You're like, I mean, it's kind of there. You just gotta
Yeah.
go find it. I mean, there are places like that to go find. Little guerrilla bases and stuff.
That's super cool.
I don't know if that's the case for Pyro. I haven't heard him talk about any hidden bases and stuff like that in a long time. There's like miners that land. I don't even know if you can go there anymore. That used to just be old base that they use it or something. Very sweet little broken space stations and stuff that you can EVA into.
Ooh, for real?
Like go and pick up. They all looked identical. But
Oh.
It was like go in and work your way through it. It was almost like a platformer. You had to make your way through an EVA, and you had to go in and like find a guy's body and pick up like a data pad. They were just little investigation missions, but they were scattered all through Stanton.
Still, that sounds really
Every now
cool.
and then, you'd run across one. You're like, oh shit, I didn't even know one of these was out here. But if you didn't have a marker to it, you wouldn't know it's there. All I'd have to do is take some of those old assets that are just lingering around out there and just put something cool on it and don't tell anybody.
Yeah, for real. Just leave it up
You know what I
to
mean?
the explorer.
Yeah, and let the explorers figure it out. And be like, dude, I found this one-off armor that's really awesome that you can only get from this place. Good luck finding it. Now, it'd only be a matter of time before somebody found it. That it'd be, you know, on a wiki somewhere. It'd be a high-traffic area, but at least initially, that's exploration. All CIG would have to do is go, hey, we put, 300 unique items in places. Here are some of the items. Good luck. for sure the whole, the whole community would like itemize it and make a list and
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There
so
we go.
dark.
The other day, I jumped into Pyro, and the second I went on the other side of the jump gate, it was all covered in a cloud, and it was just pitch black. And I was like,
And you're like,
"Where
"Oh."
am I?" Freaked me out.
Like, I need to know where this is.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Whoops. My Duolingo. My Duolingo's like, "Hey, you need to get to work, bud." Not happening right now. Can't you see I'm busy selling drugs? God.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Walla. That's not what I'm trying to go. Let's see. Oh, it's on Walla. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever been here. Samson and Sons is on Walla. I thought it was on
Quantum drive is
Arcor
now
or something.
Arcor system, but yeah.
Makes sense.
So Arcor is a planet that is it's a city. The entire planet is a city.
Got that Coruscant vibe.
is now off.
I think that's what they were going for with it.
There we go. I see it.
I
It's
think
on
they said that
Walla.
was one of the like first planets that they did. And it was, I mean, kind of feels like a cop out to go, the entire thing's a city.
Yeah.
Don't worry about you landing on it. Or it was originally decided to be one of the first planets you went down on that before you could just fly in and land anywhere you wanted. I guess once upon a time, Star Citizen was very Starfield-esque,
Quantum drive is now off.
and that you just went up to a planet, hit a loading screen, and you were landed.
Ooh, really?
And they decided that that's not what they wanted. They wanted to be able to land anywhere, and then they wanted no loading screen.
Well, they did that. Now it's
So,
incredible.
it wasn't wrong. Yeah, I think it was. Everybody's like, "That's crazy. You can't do that." And I'm like, well, I mean, they did it. It just took them, 15 years.
Well, I'm glad they did.
Yeah, because this thing's. Kind of made me feel bad when Starfield came out. Like, I played it, and I was like, oh, this game can't exist in a world where Star Citizen, even broken, exists.
Nope. It really
Like, you
can't.
can't. Like it. That game could have been better if Star Citizen didn't exist.
Well, the thing is, it could have been better if they actually delivered on what they promised,
That's true.
which they didn't come anywhere close. Like, not even in the same ballpark as what they promised that game would have been.
Now, have you played it again recently?
No.
Neither have I. I heard like people going, maybe this will be like a cyberpunk situation, like where it comes out, it's a hot mess. A year or two later, they figure out how to fix it.
But you're $1 million company. That should not be the standard of which you make games. In fact, you're $1 billion company. And yet they're like, yeah, we're going to release like something that's totally crap and not at all what it's supposed to be. And then like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years later, it's going to get good. Cyberpunk has been out for 8 years now. And it just got good like as of a year and a half to 2 years ago. That's ridiculous. That should not be the standard of $1 billion company. And I mean, Project Red is not. They are not $1 billion company. Or they haven't even been a multi-million-dollar company in a long while.
Oh, I mean, they had the Witcher franchise.
Yeah.
Witcher 3 was a monster. And
Of course,
Cyberpunk
yeah.
was coming off the heels of Witcher 3. So they were kind of at their high point. But yeah, I get it. What do we got down there?
We got a Polaris somewhere.
Well, there are headlights moving actively. And that's not us. There is a Hornet with its headlights on and it's moving.
Oh, don't worry about the Hornet. Don't worry about the Hornet. That's Vindictus.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Hey, sweet. He's just here.
Right on. How you doing, Vindictus? It's good to see you
Sweet.
scoping out
We
the
got
place.
cover.
He's an OG. Absolute legend.
Nice. Had me on high alert for a second.
Yeah, I thought it was that Polaris for a minute. I was like, it's targeting, but I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was in the front turret, and I was like, well, I got it targeted, so
Where is the loading bay here?
to go back to
Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Good spotlight, Vindictus.
yeah, starboard side of the ship was ideal.
Huge help. Yeah, I'll swing around. I'll swing around and get it there. We'll kind of have to throw it off the back end, but I'm gonna try to squeeze us in.
Probably go one bay at a time. Want to, let's see. I'll open up just one of the bays.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain to work around as well. Landing this big old thing is always crazy.
Oh, you want to do the back? I got you.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm gonna have to do it if we want to do the starboard side landing. Get a little love tap with the Taurus.
You want to toss it out the port side?
I don't know if you're
Oh,
gonna
no,
be
you
able
have
to.
a setup on the starboard side. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All good.
Here, I'll toss it out to you if you want to go towards the
I think I can do
cargo carrier or whatever, freight
I
elevator.
can't remember how many. Ah, I gotcha. Make sure the freight elevator's up. Oh god. Grid on this elevator is a little foobarred.
Oh boy.
It just means it'll take us more up and downs.
It's so hard to see around this. I don't want to fall. Vindictus, how you doing tonight? It's great
That's
having you as our guardian angel. There we go. I love the Hornet as well. I got rid of my Super Hornet, but it was so fun. That thing is an absolute beast.
I can only set it down 4, looks like 5 at a time.
All right, that's fine. I'm good. I was in the area, figured may as well run defense. Hey, I appreciate it every time. This big old sluggard of a machine can't really defend itself, even with us two on, unless he was sticking by on those turrets. But it's good to have somebody running point defense. All right, that's the full first cargo bay. I'm gonna close up. I was about to say, why are you not opening for me, bud? Okay. Eat some noodles. Oh yeah, hot and ready, baby. Let's see. Some reclaimed water still. Dude, somebody's been making a mess in this ship. I cannot believe it. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Can't close the door, but I would if I could.
Somebody came in. Thanks for the cover, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that cover. I'm over here drinking water, having a good old time. He pressed charges? No way he pressed charges.
Did he?
Yeah.
I'm ready for you to send me the second.
All right, let me get back on there. I ran to the helm as soon as I heard shooting. He's a wanted man. The jig is up. The news is out. They finally
He's like, well,
found
since I'm here.
me. The renegade who had it made. All right, it is not letting me open up any of my doors as per usual.
Yeah, well, second one.
Oh my gosh, I love this game. Hold on, let me go all the way up. Gonna have to open all the doors.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be the thing. All right, I'm gonna send that one box down since we It's just chilling there. Where are you? Nitrogen fuel, don't care. Stems, don't care.
There we go. I cannot believe he pressed charges on you. What a weenie hut junior. Don't roll up on people running ops. I mean, for real, what did you expect? Hey guys, can I join? Sell some drugs with you guys? No. No, you cannot. It's called taking turns. And it's our turn right now, big guy. Oh! Flip the door. Love how I lean in real life. Why do I do that? I'm sitting here like thinking I'm gonna get a little bit more. Such a goober. Dude, look at all of this just scattered about out here. This is insane. Is it contracted? There's stuff all over. No, this is not a contracted run. Are you saying is there stuff contracted, like on the ground? I don't have any of it.
Is that the last of it?
Yep, that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that there is some contracts that bring you over here, but I don't know if that's what all of this is. And it's probably just the cargo elevator was stuck.
They do. There are some contracts that'll do like the little ASU whatever missions to bring scrap and waste and stuff like that here.
Yeah, there's tons of it all over the place.
Yeah, it could be somebody got here and either they died when they got here, their ship got blown up and stuff got scattered. 192.
Oh, hold on, I missed one.
I was about to say. I was like, I think we're short. We should be short. We should have a total of, yeah, 196. Yep. According to my little armchair calculation. Oh, yeah, there was one on the fourth
Yeah,
bay.
yeah, that's what I missed. I wish there was a way to like remotely shut off or shut all your doors to your ship from your mobiGlass. That'd be really cool. There we go. It accepted it.
That's it. Let me go sell.
Launch.
Whoa, I'm all light now. Ooh, that's a cool little skin for the Connie. I've never seen that one.
Okay, we're gonna sell at 8.595. We're gonna sell 200 units. So boom. We just turned 586,000.
Nice. Not bad at all.
Somebody else show up?
No, he's just cleaning up.
We can do it again if you want to, Riley.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh, whoops. I'm landing on something funky. There we go. Ship settled. Might be a little too hot. Whoa, that was a big old explosion.
I'm on board. I don't know if you're on the other audio channel or not.
Nope, I can hear you.
There you go. I got you.
Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Talking. My bad.
You're all good, bro.
Thank you for the defense, Vindictus. That would have been rough if we had somebody that flew in and tried to mess with us. Let's see. Let's go back to the Pyro Gateway. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun one
Actually,
bit.
with one more person, the real awesome way to do this would be to have one person stay there and just continuously keep buying,
That's true.
and then have two people in the ship running back and forth. Either, one person in the ship and one person running protection.
Not an outer marker.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's moving on over. About to go night ops over here. Get ready. Oh. Night mode engaged. Once we get through the gate, I'm probably gonna use the restroom. We got like an 80 freaking GM jump. Need to look at making some dinner here soon too.
Quantum drive is now off.
There she blows. So peaceful flying through space like this. It really is. There's nothing quite like Star Citizen. Many have tried, but none have really quite hit it on the mark like Star Citizen has. I understand why. I mean, think of how long it took Star Citizen to get this stuff working. When I say working, you know, it's not perfect.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
High threat.
Staring into the abyss. This one's twisting and turning. Nice, work the first try.
Love it. I just remembered where my bioplastics are. McGarth Research.
Is that the same bioplastics you got like literally months ago?
It was probably a couple weeks ago, yeah. And I bought it and I was like, God, I can't move any of this shit. I just remembered before I used to do a backhaul of bioplastics to, Jesus, Followers Field, I think.
Yeah.
Where in Pyro, I used to do a backhaul of bioplastics. Because I used to run drugs out, then run bioplastics back. I was trying to remember what the hell it was. I'm going to put it in my log as something I have. That way, I remember where it is. Just put one SCU at that location of bioplastics. That way later on I can go. I need to run back here and find out how much I have. Because before 4.4 drops, I need to get that stuff and sell it. Because it's like 2.7 million.
I will be right back. Take advantage of this long flight. Vindictus, you're on helm. You better not let us crash. I believe in you.
Quantum drive is now off.
Fun. This would be when the quantum drive would pop off.
What the hell just happened? What happened?
Quantum drive popped off.
That's weird.
It just randomly stopped and went, quantum drive off. I'm like, lovely. Alright, I'm also going to use the restroom. Be right back.
Ah. Vindictus? I blame you. You were on the helm.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm watching you. He said, I didn't do it. Oh, yeah. Vindictus, I didn't realize you were subscribed. I didn't miss your subscription notification, did I? Or did you get gifted the sub on Sky Gaming? You gifted those 10 subs. It was gifted? Okay. I was like, oh, I really hope I didn't miss your sub, man. Shout out Sky Coffee Gaming, man. Shout out you, Vindictus. Shout out everybody in here, honestly. I appreciate all y'all. I was like, I would have felt so bad if I missed it. Already at 50% on the quantum drive. You gotta be kidding me. I need to get a more efficient quantum drive. Granted, we're also hauling. Going super far.
Is at 15%.
Welcome back, good sir.
Managed to muster up some leftovers too. Old boys gotta eat.
I too have to muster up some dinner here soon.
Jazz made some stir fry earlier, so I snatched up the last of that. And some chicken salad and crackers.
That sounds so good.
Oh, dude.
Drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Same Carrick sitting there. I don't see the Polaris anymore, though. So it was, like, just up there. Oh, I think that's it. Yep. Okay.
Shield system online.
This looks pretty cinematic from the elevator.
Does it really? Are you just hanging out on the
Oh,
bottom?
dude, yeah, I'm just down here.
Oh, dude, that looks awesome.
I'm like, let me just squat down.
That's the best seat in the house. That's awesome.
Definitely be easier to aim with it daytime.
And without a storm.
There's another cargo elevator behind us too, right in the middle of town.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't see that last time.
Neither did I. It was the first I saw it. Also some stuff over there. I don't know what that is. Hydrogen. 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 Also a cute little mule over here too.
Was that there last time?
I don't know. It's drivable though. I don't know what you are. Silicone? There's all kinds of stuff in here that I didn't see before.
Yeah, there is a lot of boxes that I did not notice when we were first here.
Wow.
Man, this place has a whole different vibe during the daytime. I think they spawned there. There is a garage with a mule in it, too. Really? Vindictus is saying that there's a garage here that the mule spawns in.
That makes sense.
Huh. The Drake Duper.
Alright, 6134 is the new buy price. 168 units.
Those Drake Dupers are cool. What is their, like, exact use? Is it, like, to haul things?
I got 21.
Yeah,
of
they
it.
have slots for like 6 of those little skew boxes. Never seen anyone use it for anything but duping.
Load up.
Huh.
Dude, yeah, as long as nothing sideways happened, it would be totally viable to just sit here in a mule outside of that thing, staying warm. While you
Right.
have people running back and forth. Alright, ready to load?
Yeah, let me open up the doors and I'll be there. on, buddy.
That should fill the first. And I'll pull up another one.
Oh, it's an NPC. Okay. Just saw a humanoid figure. I was like, oh, we got a bogey. And that next one was pretty quick.
I'm gonna warm up for a second on that mule, and then I'm gonna try to go buy more.
All right, sounds good.
Hell, I can drive that mule over to the building.
Right. Bright light. The shadows. Must have just been the sound of that mule. That wind sounds like it's either somebody entering Atmo or something. I mean, on high alert. Cool beans. Carrack is such a cool ship. I really love the interior of it. The interior of the Carrack is just beautiful. Oh. Do a flip.
Do a kickflip. Two more is all I had.
All right. Well, we got room for it.
Yeah, that's around that.
One bounty hunter merc, hey. They're already coming for you.
Oh, shit. I accidentally unsnapped one on the first cargo bay.
Oh. Oh, here. Sorry about that.
Oh, dang it. None of them are wanting to snap now. The whole one side of the cargo bay is unsnapped.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, awesome. That broke that. I didn't mean to.
You have bounty hunters coming your way, eh? I'm surprised they actually rolled up. How high of a wanted stat did you get?
Alright, that back.
Or crime level?
That's snapped in.
Dang. That's wild. It's enough for a bounty.
There we go.
Richie Roofer, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome. Glad to have you around.
Alright, they're back in now. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm ready, big guy. Don't worry about hitting it. I got you.
Sweet.
I'm stat 3, just for defending.
Cost was a little higher that time around, but not by much. Probably just because it's low.
Landing gear up.
All right.
Shield system offline.
Oh boy. There we go. Slowly gaining.
We got enough fuel to make it all the way back, but we got to fuel up at Pyro again.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fuel up at Pyro again.
I figured that was about the extent of the turn.
Yeah, until I get a more efficient quantum drive, that, yeah, this thing's just guzzling. This cat's that turbo diesel, baby.
What's the cost on refueling it?
From how much we've been using it, it's around, I want to say, I think 10K to maybe 12K at its max.
Right.
sounded like I just got a Discord notification, but I guess I didn't. Huh. I guess I did not. Fine by me. We're out at oh, let's get going. We got a long drive ahead of us. There we go. Dang, Terminus is already a little tiny little dot. Such a beautiful ship. I love my Drake. Love Drake, man. I cannot wait for that ironclad. Gonna make missions like these so cool. I'm still tossing whether or not I'm gonna get the base ironclad or the assault. This whole time I've been saying to myself I'm gonna get the just standard ironclad, because having 1,500 cargo is pretty bonkers. So I don't know. The assault would be really cool. So it's hard. Dropping almost 400 plus cargo space is really going to be rough, though. The more I think about it, it's like that's a third of, almost a third of its entire, like, SKU range. Cargo capacity, so.
I was just looking at the spreadsheet program on UEX. It works actually really good. There's an org tab where you can put in people's usernames as well.
Wait, there's an org tab?
On UEX, yeah.
Really?
Because I've just been putting everything under trade log, but when I go to org, it has everything's the exact same except for it says my username on it.
What? That's
so I'm
crazy.
wondering if we could have like an org login.
That's really cool. I also hope they bring back good space loot, because you're not wrong. The top is going to be absolutely killer for that.
Like just did Twitch or Discord too.
But what is that exactly useful for?
So UEX, I use it for I mean, you can use it kind of like a personal, just like profit loss. You just set how much money you have in your wallet and then start logging all of it. They use the information in the background to generate the economy, or to figure out how the economy. Yeah.
What does it matter to connect your Discord or Twitch?
That I don't know. It just looks like it was an option to do it.
I gotcha.
I haven't played with a lot of their stuff on here, but some of the stuff is pretty cool. Like they actually have like a marketplace where they buy and sell. People will buy and sell in game, like armor, guns, things like that, commodities.
Gotcha. Yeah, once I get that ironclad, it's gonna be just about all I fly, man. It really is. That top loading hangar is really gonna be cool. Like that cargo bay. I really hope that the tractor beams, they're not gonna be like the ones on the Cat, because the ones on the Cat are just abysmal to use. So it looks like they're set on like a rail system, and I'm wondering if you're going to be able to like move across that rail system. and like get a better angle while you're on the tractor beam or not, because that would be really handy. But if it's just like, I don't know, stuck where it's at, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I also really wish that you could adjust the speed at which the tractor beams like actually look around, because the cat's tractor beams are so fast when you move that you can hardly even control it. To me, I mean, it's just, the cat is useless for them. I hope they do the Odyssey within the next few years. That's the only capital ship I'm interested in. I don't know much about the Odyssey. What's that all about? I don't think I've ever heard of the Odyssey. Russ is like super wanting the Perseus. The Perseus is like his main gig that he wants. So I don't know much about the Odyssey. The Kraken is what I want. The Kraken is like my #1 capital ship that I want so bad. I don't know how much of a use I'm gonna have for it, but just that's so cool. A flying aircraft, like a space aircraft carrier. Come on, man. And it's Drake. I'm gonna be there all day. All day. Stuff really is beautiful. I love the amber and orange colors. This place will never not be awe-inspiring. It's gonna let me... There we go. I had a feeling it was going to be that one. Russ, have you heard of the Odyssey?
Mm-hmm.
What's that ship all about?
So the Odyssey is Misk's big ship that's not a Hull series. I think. Let me verify real quick the length of it. Hanger link. So it's meant to be an exploration ship. In a way, it's supposed to be kind of parallel to the Carrack.
Oh, okay.
So the Carrack is intended to be like your best exploration ship. The Odyssey is the ship that goes out and initially finds stuff and then sends a Carrack in to go look at it. So it's an exploration ship, but it has the ability to refine. But it only refines quantum into quantum fuel. So its idea is that it has longevity. It never needs to come back in for fuel.
Really?
It can go out into the black, do its thing, has the ability to scan to find quantum, then has the ability to refine quantum into fuel to put directly into its own tanks. Now, it does say specifically that it's intended to be directly into its own tanks, not necessarily into, like, a unit that you could sell.
Okay.
The intention was to just give it longevity. I believe it has a hangar on the back, but not 100% sure on that one. Give me a second. We'll pull it up in hangar link. I think I've got that in there. It's the Misk Odyssey. But it's a big ship. It's not quite like Idris size, but it would be something like between like the Perseus and the Polaris.
Yeah.
She's a big girl. Maybe if I find it, I might not have it listed in here yet. Oh, there she is.
Landing gear up.
140 meters. Yeah, so Polaris size, little smaller.
Gotcha.
And it's a Misk ship, but yeah, it's like when you look at it visually, it kind of looks like Jesus, what's the hell is that other their little refinery ship? It's a little more boxy than like a Star Lancer, but something along those lines. But yeah, it's meant to be an exploration ship,
Okay.
but it does have its own little mining laser on top of it, like a single mining laser. Wasn't really up my alley because I've never been real super into the exploration side, although I
Right.
get the appeal. It's just never really been my cup of tea.
Pepe, hangar, etc. That sounds really cool.
I think the initial thing that brought me to the game was just space in general, and then I was like, yeah, I could do space combat.
Yeah.
Eventually, it was like, maybe industrial is my world. I just don't have that natural knack to be a pilot. I get by, but I'm not all that great at it.
I don't really know what my knack is. Say it's either cargo holding, salvaging. I mean, I'm a decent enough pilot, but I wouldn't say I've got like a knack for it.
I mean, you're definitely a better pilot than I am, at least naturally. I guess it's time and practice. I have a tendency to be overly aggressive. And it's the same thing for me, like when I autocross or race too. I just have a tendency to be overly aggressive. So I'll overcook a corner or just push a little too hard. And then Star Citizen, when that happens, that means you stayed in the fight a little too long when you should have backed off and when you got shields, so you blow up.
Yeah.
I have a bad habit of that. It looks like they don't really have a ton of stuff listed for it. 4 size 3 missile racks, 3 dual size 5 turrets, 256 SU and cargo. Specialized. I don't know why I thought there was a small hangar on its back to like send something out, like a prospector or something. I could be wrong on that. I don't know why I felt like there was it did something with a prospector too. 1 mining laser, 1 tractor beam, the missiles, but it says to be determined. The guns, just turrets. Yeah, I mean it is more exploration than Drake's offering to the exploration world. Drake's like, we're gonna go explore things, and then we're gonna blow them up and take everything.
Yeah. I love
'Cause
Drake.
that's how Drake rolls. Drake's got 1 speed. That's mine.
Exactly.
Yeah. It is hilarious that their exploration ship is like it's been used as a gunship for so long. think exploitation ship probably would be a better example of it
Yeah,
than an exploration.
absolutely.
That being said, I mean, it cracked me up. Like, I remember CIG saying, they pulled up a statistic on the Corsair, and it was right before they nerfed it and took the size 5 guns off the nose of it and
Yep.
flip-flopped them with the size 4s.
Yep.
They said 68% of all
Yep.
ships being blown up in the game were being blown up by a Corsair.
Yep. Which is
Of all
bonkers.
shit.
Bring
being
back
blown
the
up
golden era, baby. Bring back the golden era. I love my Corsair. That's honestly probably my favorite of all of my actual DPS ships is my Corsair.
Like, I mean, when you really look at that and just go, that's an exploration ship.
Yeah, exploitation
A
ship
heavy
is...
yeah, that's your exploitation ship. Oh my god. Yeah, good
I would
old Kramer.
100% agree, Vindictus.
They're like, we know how to
100%.
adventure. Watch this. Put all the guns on it.
Especially with how bulky it is. Like, it's so bulky for its size. Like, it just feels
At
like
the time,
such a
I think it had
well-rounded
as much
ship.
Shields as, it had as much shields as the Paladin does.
Which is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those
It was a
days.
single size 3. Yeah. 4 size 5s and 2 size 4s.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
So, and then before they
Dude,
nerfed
they do.
ballistics,
I
ran a build.
would
that
spend
had
so much money for
all
that.
of it were ballistic Gatling guns. It was a can opener. Like, you threw so much lead at stuff, it just popped. Like, almost immediately. It was absolutely just manic. But it was cool, though. I used to do ERTs, running a full deadbolt setup on it. And you could pop, I mean, 890 jumps with fairly minimal ease. I mean, it was cool.
Quantum drive is now on.
Didn't they release a pirate skin during Pirate Week for the Corsair?
They did, but it's not great. It's basically just flat black, and then it looks like somebody just stenciled a pirate or a skull on it.
See,
It's not a great one.
Quantum drive.
Vindictus said something great. He was like, they need to put a Jolly Roger on that big wing sail.
Dude, yeah, that would have been ideal. That would have been it right on the nose, just a little too close. Big Jolly Roger with a red Drake emblem underneath it.
Oh, dude, you're speaking my language. Like, you're speaking every one of my languages.
Is now on.
Just accept it. That's what it is. I need them to do a deep dive mission where you find out that Drake is just a pirate company. It's just a shell corporation for a massive, like, pirate family.
Yep. That's why I love them so much, man.
And they know their audience.
Oh, yeah. I knew I loved Drake as soon as I got into this game for the first time. I was like, huh, Drake is right up my alley. And now it's just pirate, 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 pirate. I wish I was playing for Pirate Week. What do you think about the raft? I love the raft, especially the changes that they made to the raft and actually making its cargo deck like much more useful. I love it. Such a good ship. Hurston was just public face for the
Yeah, the
criminal
raft's
org
pretty
pulling the
awesome.
strings.
That was another one of
Absolutely
those
right.
fun CIG statistic ships. During the
Oh, that's
the
you. Okay.
beginning part of the, I think it was Fight for Stanton or whatever it is, not Fight for Stanton, but the it was the last big cargo running thing. The most used cargo ship was the Raft.
Dude, it's such a good ship. I mean, especially with the change that they made to it. Because before
It's like
that patch, it was a little...
92 SDU.
Yeah. It was a little whack.
It was nice that you could load it externally real quick. And if you were doing 32s, plop, 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 and run. 96
Yeah.
SCU and you're out. But then doubling that, so 6 32s and then you bail,
Yeah, dude.
that's even better.
They really did the raft well, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm sure there are people that are angry about it. I mean, the initial idea was, you know, it had a crane, and you had a crane operator, but now the crane operator has a tractor beam. You know, like the game went in a different direction.
Wow.
I don't think tractor beams were part of the original intention, but some people complain about Beam Citizen, but it doesn't really bother me all that much.
No. Beam Citizen, that's funny.
Well, I mean, like, so many things in the game that were intended to be a physicalized thing got turned into beams.
Right.
The original idea for mining was that you were boring into the center of an asteroid and like actually boring a hole in an asteroid, and then you know that's gone.
Right.
The reclaimer, that jaw was supposed to actually like rip off pieces of metal and suck it into a grinder. That's gone. Now we do it with beams, tractor beams. You know, I mean, you're supposed to physically pick things up. Even
Yep.
the mule had a little forklift thing on the front of it because it was intended to be like a little mini forklift truck. But you know, we left that. Now we just have tractor beams.
Beam Citizen.
Beam Citizen.
I love that. Honestly, the difference between the Raft and Drake, I mean, it really comes down to preference, in my personal opinion. Like, the Raft is a great ship. There's nothing wrong with it, in my opinion. I mean, you'll find things that are wrong with every ship, but, I mean, there's nothing that I can really say is a complaint of mine. So, the Caterpillar, however, I do have complaints about, and it's my favorite ship. So,
Looks like we have our cover again.
oh yes, sir. He is the most loyal. He is the guy. Yeah, I can find complaints about the Caterpillar all day long. Like their cargo grid is pretty shoddy. Their buttons hardly work on its cargo decks. Like there's a plenty of things that I can find is wrong with a Drake, with this specific Drake ship. Especially for it being its main cargo fleet. I really can find a lot wrong with this ship if I really nitpick it, but it's also my favorite ship. So with the Raft, it just feels like it is very well done, especially with the redesign. I don't really have anything that I can complain about it. So it really comes up to your preference. Now, the Cat can load more than the Raft, but it can't load 32 SKUs. So if you're hauling 32 SKUs, the Drake Caterpillar is not for you. But if you're just looking for max like cargo capacity and you don't really care if it's 32s or not, which that's kind of how I am, I don't care to load 32s, then the Cat. I love the Caterpillar. This was the first ship that I saw in the game and was like, I need that ship, and I got it. So it really just comes down to what you want. We only have one beam weapon. I think PDCs should be beams. That'd be awesome. That would be a cool design if you could swap them out to being beams. That would be really cool. But I agree. I feel like beams would be really, really cool for PDCs. That just feels more like point defense, like cannons, but it really does. No, but Richie, yeah, the Raft is a great ship. If you went with the Raft, you would have a great time. I am just a die-hard Drake fan, especially when I saw that it had a pirate edition. I was like, oh my goodness. So, yeah, you'll love it. If you have the Raft, you'll love it. I know you will. And honestly, if you have the Caterpillar, you're probably gonna find all the same gripes that I have with it. I'm too much of a fanboy of Drake to really care, honestly. So, just comes down to personal preference. They do. I really love the interior. I love their mess deck. You can actually sit down. It looks very nice. Like the, what was it, the Mule, I think it is? What is their mining ship? That ship, it looks just like the Raft. It's just a little smaller. I love that. The Mole. Yeah, the Mole. No, it's such a good design. Their interior is so great. I have no complaints. Honestly, if anything, which I think this is saying such a positive for it, the only thing I would change is its paint job. That's really it. The interior is like super orange, and I like that. You know, it's not too bad. There he is, baby. The criminal himself. The smooth criminal. Oh, yeah. That's a nice skin for that Hornet. I like that. A nice little light blue. That's not the base skin for it, is it? That's got to be something different, right? I like that a lot. Oh, I fell out of the ship. Yeah, that's the default. I like that. See, I only had the Super Hornet, and I had the black skin, so I really liked that. I think I still have my Stealth Hornet. Not entirely sure though. I haven't flown it in a while, but why not have my helmet on? Why was my oxygen so low there for... It just jumped out for just a second. What was that, 10% oxygen? Very weird. Like, see, this is a huge problem that I have with my Caterpillar. And this is all Caterpillars. Like, these buttons, they are temperamental. They decide when they want to work or not. So, I missed out on the F7A upgrade because the missions were bugged out. Oh, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. I think I also missed out on it, so, I mean, hey, we all live and we learn, so, happened to me as well. And hey, as the pirate lover himself, I missed out on an entire event, Pirate Week, so, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to live that down. So, I'm right there with you. Russ, can you still get any of the pirate skins from Pirate Week, or was that just exclusive to that week and it's never going to come back?
I don't know. Let me look. It might have disappeared. Right now they're running the Halloween ones.
Yep.
I do not see any of the Pirate Week ones.
Damn. I hope they do another Pirate Week. I want to get that one for the Cuddy Black.
It should be, like, usually they do it every... Well, I don't know if they did skins the previous years. Now I think about it, because I don't remember seeing any other ones. So I picked up a Cuddy Black, like a starter pack.
Yeah.
That had the Pirate Week skin as part of it.
Dang.
And it's got I'm sure I've showed it to you before. It's got skull and crossbones on the wingtips on the front. All right, so 184.
Makes me so sad. I want to cry.
184 is what we should have. We should have 168. Yes, we should have 184.
I'll get you. Pirate.
So we're going to sell
Pirate Week. Ugh.
At 8595. 84, 8595.
How long have you been playing, Richie? Same with you, Vindictus. How long have you been playing? Dang, you've been playing for a while then. So what, you were before, like 3.0 even?
Oops. So it was 85.
That's real long. It was an entirely different game back then.
All right, sir. Do we cash out or we keep going?
I'm good to keep going if you want to keep going.
What time is it? Yeah, let's do another run.
All right, let's get it. Yeah, I got the
I am
game, but my
on board.
hardware couldn't handle it, so I put it away
Currently,
for a
we
few
are
years.
at
Really started playing at 3.19.
1.15 million in profit.
Heck yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, only 2 runs. That's $500,000 apiece.
Are you on the ship?
Yeah, I'm in. Go for
All right.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
3.19. Yeah, I started playing at like 3.20 or 3.24. That was like right as soon as I started playing. So, or actually, I think it was 3.23 or something. It's like the first update that was really big that I noticed a huge jump in quality was 3.24.
Yeah, sales price seems to be pretty consistent. Buy price seems to be wobbling.
Okay, I see.
Our initial purchase, we bought it for $5,856 a unit. Then we bought the second 32 SCU of
Look
it.
at that.
Was at 5.9. Then our next round, we bought another 168, but that was at about 6,000 a unit. So it did go up a little bit.
Shield system offline.
And then we bought 16 more SCU at another $100 more expensive. This even timestamps it too.
What, on UEX?
Mm-hmm. So you can get an idea of how much per hour you're doing.
Ooh, looks like Vindictus is getting hunted down.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Statistics. Those are where you're trading, your transaction. Oh, those are all just basic pie graphs right now.
Polaris. Holy crap. We got out of there just in time. We got out of there just in time, dude. A Polaris just dropped in.
Did it really?
Yeah. I just look over and I see Vindictus just slinging missiles, and I'm like, what is going on? And then he's just like, Polaris. Oh, man. We got out of there just in time.
Funny.
That is
Doing
wild.
missile sling and run.
It's a good strategy. I use that myself.
Makes sense. PDCs will start trying to take the missiles down instead of you.
Yep.
Actually, well,
Drive is now off.
do we want to try to run an ETAM?
I'm down for either one.
Okay, so when we get to Pyro, let's go to this Followers Field.
Drive is now on.
Follows field. Okay.
Follows Field, yeah, that's it.
All right.
Follows Field. Yeah, go there, and then yeah, because that looks like it's still a good profit margin for those. 27. Oh, I don't know. Shit, we're running a pretty good profit margin right now. We bumped the numbers up pretty good. Just head for Pyro. Well, I'll crunch numbers and I'll get an idea.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, ETM really doesn't look like it's doing all that great. Even though when I click it, it says it is.
About 88% fuel. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
We'll be good for another run-in. But Were you able to make it out of there, Vindictus, or did that Polaris sling you down?
Right now. That's why it's looking good, but it's not that good.
Wow, you're still in the fight. Dang. I wonder if they're dropping off. Or if they have a mission to hunt you down. Remind me to not get on your bad side, Vindictus.
There's a couple places that look like they have better profit margins, but they only carry 3 SCUs. That's why.
Ah.
Field's the only one that's carried 180.
Okay.
But the price is higher. Yeah, I was one of these. I was like, man, why is Ashland so much better? Like, it's doing 47% ROI. That's why, because you can only buy 2 SCU or 3 SCU. Nah, we'll stick to what we're running for now.
Whoa! There was a freaking meteor that just showed up in here.
Dustin went into it with us. It was probably behind us.
There's like a giant chunk of space rock. Almost ran right into it.
Oh, like an actual meteor.
Yeah, yeah.
That used to be a thing.
That made me freaking duck in real life.
You're like, oh god.
It's like, we're dead. We are dead.
At least we were empty. That sucked to do
Very
that on a
true.
loaded run.
Oh my gosh. All right, and you said follow field is where we're going?
Nah, just continue back where we were.
Okay, last landing. Gotcha.
Yeah. Follow field's about 10 GM too far, and the profit margin's going to be about the same. We'd have to limit ourselves to 2 very specific places to make it slightly more profitable. But I don't like that. I like it when we have options of like multiple places to go,
Yeah, yeah.
because then it widens the chance of us running into other people.
All right, I'll be right back.
Now you're good.
Oh. Time to turn on the AC. It is so freaking hot in this place right now. It's a little warmer outside than it's been like the past few days. Got me cooking. Polaris is falling out of the sky. Man, you were a beast. They're probably so mad. I am back, good sir.
What is up?
Vindictus said he took that Polaris out of the sky.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's wild. I could not do that. Alone and in a Hornet, you're insane. I'm just a measly salvager who's being forced into cargo hauling. Oh, that makes sense. PDCs were still coming at you, though, eh? Did he have everything turned off? He might have not even noticed. I know that unless I'm, like, right next to the helm, like, somebody's shooting at me, I can't even tell. Unless I get the random sound cue. I wish your ship would, like, sound an alarm, like, around the ship when you start getting attacked. Just a slight alarm. There's been times where I've been chilling somewhere in the ship and I just go boom, and I had no idea I was getting shot that entire time. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Old Terminus. Sway. I didn't even see him freaking pop up. What game is this?
Man, I just ran across something that I think I want to investigate at some point. Apparently, there's a route where people are buying something called human food bars from Grimhex and taking it to Follower Field.
Is it turning a profit?
Apparently. The numbers don't necessarily make sense, but... So, this route says they spent 18K, or they bought 18K in SCU. I don't even know how is it even carrying that much? Like, or maybe that's the maximum amount they have there. Is it 18? Oh yeah, that's the maximum amount they carry there. Because apparently it's 18K, so 18,000 SCU of it. 362 SCU costs 7 million, and apparently you can sell. There's a question mark for how much they can buy, but it looks like 18K, and it says it's a 63% ROI. So 4
Dang.
million.
What? That is
4 million
insane.
profit with a $7 million investment.
Dude, that is insanity.
You're only buying that shit at Grimhex. I mean, and it's 8 to 32 SCU crates too. That is interesting.
Might have to do a little testing of that at some point.
I mean, I feel like that might be a great thing to use the raft for.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you could just toss 6 of them on it and roll. What if
Online.
I want to simulate that? Human food bar. Simulate. On the raft. Here. That's. See, these numbers don't make sense. This math do not math.
Math ain't mathin'. You gotta use Star Citizen math, not real math.
See what I mean? Like, it claims it's going to cost me 78K, and I'm going to make 44K. Maybe those numbers that they're shooting are just like bulk, like people bulk hauling from one place to another, but still, that just doesn't. I don't know. The math is not mathing. Seems like Honda math.
Honda math is where you really start diving into it.
Dude, start getting
That's
deep.
yeah. You gotta really know how to juggle.
Yeah.
Throw all logic out the window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing we can move 18K. Oh, I'm guessing maybe 18K if it's 7 million. And then you get 3 million in profit. Yeah, but nobody's moving 18K. Like, you can't. Shit, that by itself is, what, 4 all C loads that you're not getting out of Grimhex? I don't know. That's interesting, though.
We're coming in real hot. Oh, we're coming in like a glove. Never mind. What am I talking
This
about?
makes sense why the ROI is so high. The additional investment's so low. Oh shit, we're here already.
Not seeing anybody. Didn't see anybody on our way in. That Polaris has been chilling there all day.
Think anybody's been here? Our mule's still there.
Yeah, no. All the same ships have been chilling here the entire time.
I like a nice quiet run.
The vibe of this place like totally changes from daytime to night. It's so cool.
Somebody has been here buying because there's only 21K here.
Oh,
Or 21
crap.
SCU here.
Really? We must have just missed somebody then.
Mm-hmm. Except price is real high too.
Let's wait it out. How long does it typically take for that to restock?
Usually not long, 5-10 minutes, something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
It'll get a tick or a stipend of materials. It just kind of varies on how big the stipend of materials is.
I
And then if
gotcha.
other people are buying on other shards too.
That affects this?
Sometimes it does, yeah. I'm gonna move that mule a little closer. That way I can sit in it and stay warm.
Yeah, it looks pretty rowdy out there.
It's negative 150 Celsius.
Wow. That is insane.
Little chilly.
Just a wee bit.
I'd close up the ship for now.
Roger
If
that.
anybody does come cruising up on you.
That little thing is cool, man. Were you able to fit under the ship with that?
I went under the one wing.
Oh, okay.
If I can get in that little entrance. You can fit 8 SCU boxes on it too.
Can you really?
The little ramps on the sides, on the back, you can fit 8s, and then it can fit a single SCU on the nose somewhere. I just can't remember how it works. Oh yeah, it carries a single SCU on the back, and it has a little fold down, like forklift thing on the nose.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
You're a goofy little machine.
The Drake Duper.
Oh my god, I actually got it in the building.
Hearing some funky noises.
Drake, keep me warm.
Yes, sir. It's great for that.
Oh, I flipped it over.
They auto rewrite themselves, don't they?
Well,
That's how
Oh,
my
no,
Ursa
here's like
was.
it does appear to be that. Does appear to be the case. But it did auto reread itself in a way that I don't know if I can get out of.
Ah, you Austin powered it.
Oh, up on 2 wheels. Yes. Do it. Do it.
Sounded for a second like I heard some engines.
Aha. Operation Super Mule achieved.
Hmm. 60% quantum. Really need to get more efficient
Everyone can
quantum
thank me
drive.
later.
Because this one ain't cutting it. Why is it saying everything on my power supply is
Just to wait for
offline?
the retick.
That's really odd. Whoops.
Your systems are offline. Shield system offline. Hello and welcome.
There we go. It was just being odd.
Your systems are online. Shield system online.
About to have to throw on some din. I'm getting hangry. Trying to bulk up, son. I definitely have not eaten today.
One of the most profitable ones for the
enough.
raft right now with a 50% ROI. We can't do it.
Why is that?
Picks up from Shepherd's Rest.
Oh, man.
They're heavily not fans of us.
Wait, I thought... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they are not. Yeah. No, they're not. They really are not.
It's borderline genocide what we used to do there.
Oh, no, it's not. There's no borderline about it. That was genocide. I do it for fun, even if I didn't have a mission sometimes, just waiting for the mission. Like, oh, okay, NPC's alive? Yeah, let's fix that.
Time for them to repop.
It's a good thing they fixed those missions, because I'd be doing that right now. I'd be sitting there doing that.
Like, that was good money. Oh no. I think I gotta... Oh, it's okay. We're good. I can pick up the mule with the tractor beam.
Wait, you said you can?
Yeah, I just did.
What?
Just picked it up. The big tractor beam.
There's no way.
It only weighs 4 tons.
You could just fling it around.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just realized I could. I was like, oh, that would have been way easier to get it in here.
Man, you could just freaking pick that thing up and throw it in one of the cargo bays.
Oh yeah, for sure. Want a mule?
I mean, kinda, yeah. That's awesome.
Spider mule, spider mule. I just flipped it over upside down and put it on the ceiling.
Just playing around with it. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. I mean, you could do the same thing with a dragonfly, but that's...
I mean, think about it. It's a 30. We pick up 32s with these.
That's very
32s,
true.
18 tons.
Yeah, something like that.
It means if a ship's small enough, you could pick it up with it.
I think I've been able to...
You could probably pick a Fury up and move it.
Probably in space.
I can't see him weighing that much.
I can't either.
Because it's not much bigger than a mule.
No, it's really not. I'm surprised that ships just stay out here like this. Like, it's kind of crazy to me.
Blow them up, or...
Well, yeah, like people don't blow them up or just like, I don't know. I feel like it would despawn at a certain point, but it doesn't. I mean, I guess like if you bedlog in a place, the ship stays exactly in that spot. So, I mean, it's got to be persistent somewhere. But it's just like, who's to tell how long this Carrack or Polaris has been here?
That's true. Open. The real curveball is like you can't like store them yet. I would imagine at some point in time, once the game gets to the point where it's we can re-register ships, that somebody would just hop in that and go, well, I got a Carrack now.
Dude, that would be insane. Just Grand Theft Auto, like literally just Grand Theft Auto these things and be like, hey, you're mine now.
That's the idea, and then at least initially, they'll you'll have to like scrap them or just use them for spare parts, break them down to construction materials. But they said at some point in time, like once you get a high enough reputation with the syndicate, I think they called it, whatever the faction will be that like is the head of all of the like seedy underworld types, you'll be able to re-register ships.
Dude, that would be cool. Because I don't want to lose the Aoi. I've only got 6 months on that thing.
You could always do like a CCU chain at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Like at a time when they're open, just buy a ship with a lifetime, like something cheap, and then get an upgrade CCU from that to it, and then you'll have a lifetime on it.
They need to make salvaging more worth it also, because right now it's not even feasible to salvage.
It'll be more useful when we get to
Refining and everything.
yeah, well, when construction or building.
Oh, 100%.
Construction, yeah, that's where it'll.
It's gonna be a constant needed commodity at that point.
Jeez, prices went up again. Oh my god.
How many
All right,
SKUs are?
I can buy another. Jesus. Oh. I can buy another 64 units, but it's going to be at 6.4. I mean, we're still making close to 2K per unit. I'm gonna do it at the very least. We'll have it. it's up to 64 units is all
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
available
whoa.
right now. So it went up 50 units or 50 SCU in the last tick.
Okay.
So that's something. Let me log it real quick.
Just heard a tractor beam.
For price of 6490. Location last.
I don't see anybody.
Logged. We'll wait for the next tick.
All right, hold on. I need to put on some food real quick. I'll be real fast.
Go do your thing, man. I'll see if I can scan from inside of this vehicle. I think I
You
can.
guys better watch the ship, all right?
Yeah, it's got a radar.
You guys are on lookout. Good job, guys. We didn't get blown up. Proud of you. I am back, good sir.
Welcome back.
I'm surprised no one has came yet. There might only be like one or two other people running this.
We are on an EU server at 1:13 here, so it's got to be early in the morning there. On a Sunday morning.
It's a good point. This is our area now, boy.
At the moment, that may actually be the case. So, rough statistics so far, we have moved 416 SCU of drugs.
It's pretty good. We're a bunch of drug runners.
As of right now, we have 600,000 in profit, and we're sitting on 64 SCU of product.
Makes me miss green eggs and slam. Oh man. Those freaking Weevil eggs used to be so insane. Coming across those were just like money bags. You could single-handedly make like multi-millions with just a single run of Weevil eggs.
The price on neon just keeps on cruising up.
It's like they know.
Something. I wonder if that's how they'll judge the economy. People are hitting a certain thing, so they just jack the prices up until it's not cost effective anymore. Let it settle back down. Keeps people from running the same thing over and over again.
Right.
Something.
Supply and demand. Demand will go down if we keep on supplying so well.
It's true. Well, the crazy part is, like, usually that happens on both ends. Like, as you keep buying, the price keeps going up because, they have less to give you. But on the other side of it, usually as you flush somebody up, that price goes down too, and so they eventually, like, get low in meat. But in this case, the sales price at the end has stayed consistent down to the credit.
Ah.
So it looks like the sales end of it has a set number, but we're only dealing with what the cost is for initial acquisitions, which is, I'm fine for now. I'm going to look at something else. I did see that it looked like people are moving a shitload of gold. For gold are not as good as ours. What's it buying at?
Storm makes it so hard to see anything.
Oh shit, you can get a pyro cheap.
Well, you can buy gold and pyro for cheap?
Apparently. Pyro 5. Moon Lagrange 4.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a Citizens for Prosperity faction. They may not like us.
No, they definitely
rods
do not.
And fuel supply. Rods, fuel, and supplies. You can get it for 149 per unit. And that can't be right. There's no way that's right.
Yeah, Citizens for Prosperity are maximum hostility to me, so... I probably have a bounty on my head for them. I probably got a wanted poster in every single room.
There's another one. Well, there's a few more. But it looks like I don't see an average price. I see the average SCU people are moving it for. But it's not really telling me how much it's costing. Let's see. Buy price 49 to. I mean, it looks like it's making about $1,000 per, maybe a little more, $1,200 per SCU. From rods to Area 18 TDD. Area 18's paying 61. Looks like you can only buy 180. From rods, but there's a couple other places it looks like you can buy 2. Looks like there's a route from Arc L3 from the admin center. Says you can buy gold. 530 units of it.
Huh.
It's about 500 units more than rods, and you don't have to cross through. It's all in Stanton. Are we selling it? Oh yeah, people are definitely moving it. Shit. Another Lagrange point on RCorp. ARC L1, you could sell it. So that's two, like, spaceports. You could buy it at one and sell it at another. You know somebody's running a Hall C back and forth.
Oh, yeah, man.
There's no way they're not. Oops. Forgot I wasn't sitting in by
As soon as I put that food. So Camp
my little
Arc
heated
L1.
seat.
Sounds like it. Sounds like people are heavy moving that. And that's just crazy profit. Steal all their profit and just sell it instead. That would be a huge come up. Make so much money. I mean,
See,
if you
looks like
if you
people are
stole
moving
it,
gold.
5K a pop,
There's money
5K
in
a
it.
skew.
There's also Mercury, but it looks like it's checkmate to Everest.
My stomach is growling. I'm so glad I put that on. So hungry. I didn't even realize how hungry I was.
People are making money off fresh food. Man, the
Yeah, every
volume's
time we've
small.
came in, we've come in from that direction.
It's 4K a unit though.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, bud. My food's ready.
Okay, you're fine. Do what you gotta do.
Whoa!
Six, 648.
Oh, sweet. We didn't blow up. Good to know. Good to see. All right. Got food, chat. We have sustenance. I'm not gonna die of starvation. Felt like it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh boy. I seem to be stuck. Actions. Player. Okay. Russ, I got good news. Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
No,
I
sir.
was about to say I got good news and bad news. So good news is I got my food. Bad news is that I was stuck, but I got unstuck.
You'll have to be like, uh-oh. Well, so the next tick came in, and it wasn't much.
Oh,
There
really?
was only 17K available, or 17 SCU available.
Yikes.
So I was only able to pick up 2 more freaking 8 SCU SKUs. So picked them up, and they're up to like 6.6 now. So we're up to paying almost $1,000 a unit more than we were previously. So I say we load up on what we got. Cruise out to that ETAM, and then pull whatever they have at ETAM. That way we can make it worth going from Pyro back and forth.
Yeah.
And then call it a cash out.
Your systems are offline.
Because that way I don't want to go back with just, like, 60. I don't even know how many of these crates it'll be. It's not much. I think we have like a total of like 64 or 70 SCU. And it's been, what, 30 minutes here, at least.
Yep.
And the price keeps going up, so the longer we sit here, the more expensive it is, and the more profit margin we cut into.
The higher we also have of probability of people dropping in on us.
Yeah, risk goes up, reward goes down. So I say we dart over to, what is that, Follows Field?
Yeah.
Yank all the ETAM they have there. And then, yeah, 10 crates is all I can get. And then we can decide whether or not we want to go to SAM or Reclamation, because I think Reclamation's paying better for ETAM. And I think they'll buy Neon as well. I'll double check that when we're on our way. I'm not gonna check statistics while we got cargo. Yeah, actually, the more I play this game, the more I think my place in an org would actually be like planning and logistics.
You're pretty good at it. We tend to make a lot more money when you're the one in charge of where we're going.
I think that's more my forte, whatever you want to call it.
Oh!
But you're good.
My life flashed before my eyes. Here, I got it, buddy. Oh, sorry. Oh boy, bumper boxes.
Tips. Thought it was going in. Oh shit. I'm breaking all of it. It's all broken.
right, that's all we got.
That's it. That's
Alright.
all of it. All that work for 10 boxes.
Holy cheese, Batman. One cheesy taquito. I would like to personally shout out and thank the person who made the air fryer.
Oh my god.
Whoever that is, thank you.
I've yet to try it, but I've heard people say air frying steaks is amazing.
I've also heard people say that. I've never tried it either.
Either we've got one of the bigger ones that's more like a toaster oven.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can see how messy that could get.
100%.
All right.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Yeah, follow fields. It's the only real place. Claim they got 180, and nobody who's logging their stuff in UEX has picked up there in a while. Because UEX is estimating that it has a full inventory. We might have to get fuel on the way there, though,
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering about.
because it's Pyro 5. And we're like on opposite end of the world right now. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to refuel once we're down there either.
Is there a halfway
Like,
halfway point I can go to and stop?
obituary, Bloom.
All right.
Holy cow, can I set your waypoints too? So I see the waypoint as you set it.
Do you really?
It pops it up on my screen. Yeah, it pops it up on my screen.
What? Just because you're in the co-pilot seat?
That'd be my guess.
That would be really cool.
Because you just said it right there. Have we gone anywhere yet?
Just on
Hang on.
on like an OM.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, it won't let me calculate it. All right, cool. I was just curious.
That would have been really
I can't
cool.
set your waypoint. I was gonna say, if I could set your waypoint, that's a whole other level of like gameplay. You could have an actual navigator, being like, we're gonna hit to here, then we're gonna go to here, then we're gonna go to here. CIG, get on that.
Quantum drive
For real.
on.
We need navigation mechanics, where you know you can have somebody that actually does that, and we need shipping labels on all of our SKU boxes.
That would help, yeah.
Chat, make sure you're staying hydrated out there. You hear me? I'm staying super hydrated. I've had to use the restroom like 8 times this stream. So, make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. Don't forget to drink some water.
we'll see. But at existing prices, it's looking like we could make probably 800K off of, give or take 700 some K off of a load of ETAM.
It's not too bad at all.
Next, I think we can get about 180. So I kind of calculated it off of a raft. Where are we selling it right now? Reclamation. Reclamation's selling good. Reclamation's also buying neon for the exact same price. Reclamation. And reclamation is on Hurston.
Drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
How are we doing on fuel?
We are at 40%.
Yeah, we would have needed it.
Yeah, well, there's no way we would have been able to. We would have been able to make it there, but we wouldn't have been able to come all the way back.
No. That works out. Bloom's right here.
What are those? I don't think Obituary is going to be the place. It's not letting me call in.
Give me a second. I got one.
You got a hanger?
Yeah, it's up in front of us. Let me see if I can direct you to it. Down and to the right. Down just a little. Nose down. Straight ahead.
I see it opening.
Keep cruising forward.
I can see it
It's just on
opening.
the other side. Yeah, okay. That's the one. And then I should be able to call us out of it too.
All right.
Now, do you just press a hotkey for it, or are you doing
No,
through the ship?
I do ship's communications.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah,
not
that
even
was how
broken
I
up.
do it too.
I used to do the hotkey, but it was like far less reliable than
Yeah, I ran into that too.
Oh, now it's letting me do it as soon as I land on obituary.
Refueling in progress. Do not lift off.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Need me to call it open?
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe.
If not, it finally gave me the option as soon as we landed, so...
Go for it. Give it a shot. See what happens. See if it opens up. It might give you a hangar in a different location.
It's not even registering when I click it. Are we stuck?
See if I sit in the pilot seat, if it'll let me.
Yeah, go for it.
In enclosed structure. Oh, that's great. All right, try taking off, landing.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
All right, one more thing.
We are trapped.
I can't even get it to respond with my MFD or my Moby glass either.
We are trapped inside.
Damn you, obituary. Irony. It's named obituary.
It is. That is quite ironic. Well, we can take everything out, store it here, store the ship, and then leave the hangar and get a new hangar, call out the cat.
Unfortunately, I think that's what we have to do. At least there's two of us, and we should go quick. And then we'll have you run it down and store it. That way, when we call it up, the cat up in your hangar,
Yeah, this big
you'll be
brain.
able to call it right back up. At least it's only 10 units. Oh no! Oh god, I got hit again.
Oh, I can't even see you. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here dropping dimes
Just
on your
like
head.
I got hit by the first one. I was like, it's okay. I maintained connection with the tractor beam. I'm just going to keep it rolling. And then the second one hit me, and I was like, nope, just flipped whatever that was in the air.
My bad. Oh. That should be good. I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, you said I have to store it.
Yeah, that way. Have you store it, and then we'll have you pull it up in your hangar. So I have a feeling when you store that cat, it's gonna break this hangar.
I have the same feeling.
Because I think that's what happened to that last time. Off to the side.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved off clear visitors again. Goodbye.
Awfully long time.
Did it let you call it back up in here?
No.
Oh no, it's the empty coming up. Yeah, I got you.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been visited.
Coming to your hangar.
Star Citizen being Star Citizen. My descents are a little too fucking hard, bud. I'm having so much fun with this. It's probably gonna blow the ship up one of these days.
Just throwing it at the ship.
I got one stuck underneath the ship. Okay, here we go. Maybe I got it? Yes, I did. Alright.
Oh, probably because I bet the elevator was going down as you started throwing them. Because I used it to lift me up.
Oh. I love me the new tractor beam physics. Just yeet, 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 yeet. So much fun.
Yeah, it's way better. Way faster. Way more satisfying. I'd make sure we have fuel before we try. Just in case. Make sure it actually took.
Oh yeah, we're at 100%.
Sweet. Let's get it. Waiting for ATC to be like, nope. Nah, it looks like
It being like, no, we know what you're doing.
nice try. Star Citizen does not approve.
Landing gear up.
Is it being a little special?
Oh, it's being super special.
I wonder if we're blocked by obituary.
Oh no, I can't see a single thing.
Oh, I can see them.
Hey, there we go. It just didn't like how I was sitting. I sat down wrong.
I was about to say, I was like, man, I can see them all. They're all splayed out in front of us in a line.
It wasn't even showing me obituary.
Oh, love it. Yeah, some of the armors do that to me. It's usually the bigger, bulkier ones. My Supernova Overlord armor, that one's real bad. Like, I can't ever see half of my MFD when it comes up, or like for like your wrist thing. Yeah, your Moby glass, I can only ever see like half of it. If you're in any of the Van Duel ships, you can't see anything because a piece of the back of your suit pops through your vision.
What? That's weird.
Yeah, it's real bad. Like, you're like, oh, okay, well, this is unusable. Because you're laying down with a head up position, but the head has to go up so high that a piece of the suit clips through the back of your head. And your vision point is a specific place inside of your head.
Quantum drive is now
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Love my body. You know? Have the heat on, it's too hot. I turn on the AC, it's too cold. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be comfortable? Why am I always just hot or cold? Ay, ay, ay. Why can I not be comfy?
Still not having any luck.
I'm flying through the air right now.
Oh, I guess it's just that glitch where I doesn't look like I just can't see us moving. How about on my seat? Hop back in my seat and see if that changes it.
Why can I not see?
Yep. I'm just gonna stay seated right here in this caterpillar because that'll keep me attached.
It will indeed.
Because it looks like we're sitting still in space. When I open up my map, I don't see us, but it won't let me zoom out.
It's doing the same weird thing to me. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. We're just gonna hold still. Does it look like we're flying through space?
For me, yes. And I can also see something in front of us slowly getting bigger.
Okay, so I do see the red markers are spreading apart, finally. Like we're getting closer to them. So I'm gonna assume that it's just a visual glitch.
I also can no longer see our distance from this thing now, so...
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Does look like we're getting closer to it, though.
I hear the music. I think we're at least 3 GM away. I'm now getting the slowing down sound.
Okay. Alright. Victories. Star Citizen's like, you've had enough fun tonight.
Yeah. It's like your
You're
time
gonna
is
need to
up,
slow
buddy.
this down. See some planets. It's a big planet.
Oh, I love this planet. For a second, I thought we wouldn't stop.
5. Oh, I'm glad I was sitting down. When we came to a stop back there, it first informed me that I was in a restricted area. It was like, hey, you don't have permission to be here. Then it was like, hey, you do. Then it was
What?
like, leaving restricted area. And I was like, okay. It said I was in your property, and I didn't have any business being there. Then it was like, oh, okay, you can't be. Yeah. I was like, glad I was sitting. Otherwise, that thing would have yeeted me into space. You don't belong here. Oof. I'm wondering if we just crossed through a server that was doing weird things.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is like such a beautiful planet. I think Pyro has the best planets. Like, every single planet in Pyro is just gorgeous. We got a Corsair down there. We got a Vulture. That's all I can see so far. And... Ooh, I don't know what that is.
C1?
Buccaneer?
C1, A1.
Oh, yeah, C1 or something.
So the C1 or an A1. Vulture. Corsair. Corsair's got its shield on. So does a Vulture, but that doesn't really mean they all have shields on.
Online.
There's a Cuddy down there too. Alright. I have been to this place before, but it's been a little while.
I was here yesterday, I think.
Were you?
Yeah. Had a couple missions to pick up from here.
Guessing just try to get as close as you can to an elevator, and then I will figure out where. I'm gonna open up the nose and go out that way.
Sounds good. I'll flip around the ship so I can have you close to this elevator.
Okay. I'm out.
Oops, wrong button.
That's a garage. That's gonna be the buy and sell building. This looks like it's headhunters. That is not the buy and sell building. That's gonna be the buy and sell building.
Freaking.
'Cause they all look the
Buddy.
same.
Why did I just hear guns?
Okay. 8525 is what we're buying at. SCU. I think it was 180. 176.
Hmm.
Hey, so it's not even listed in UEX. We can buy gasping weevil eggs here.
Huh? We can?
They have 20 SCU of it. I can buy 5 of it at what's the cost if I want to buy it? 19.1K. Let me do a quick research real fast. Because it's not listed, like weevil eggs aren't listed anywhere. as being for sale. They're selling for 23 at Reclamation. We're gonna buy those. 20 SU, those at 19,158.
I hate this. Why do you never work? Of course the port opened.
We're already here. Alright. Did not know that was going to be a thing. They only carry 20. But if we're already buying ETAM, we might as well take the Weevil eggs too.
Yeah, might as well.
Dude, the ground glistens from the freaking sun. Oh my god.
No, this place is gorgeous.
It's fucking beautiful. Alright, where's the elevator at? Is it on the other side of you? Okay, I see it. Alright, I got, this will be one full cargo bay. So, 12.
Oh. Okay. Oh, now you work. Oh, but now you don't. Okay, this game is so cool. Why you no work? Why you just piss me off?
Which one are you wanting to be in?
This, whichever one this one is. I don't
Okay,
know which one I'm in.
I got 10 SKUs of ETAM. And then there's going to be 20 SKU of gasping weevil eggs, but they're going to be in 4 SKU boxes. we gotta have a cat full of fucking drugs.
Dude, that's all I've been thinking. I'm like, this is probably the most expensive shit I've ever had in the cat, like in my life.
The Weevil eggs are about 19K per SCU. Plenty of it, so it's really not that crazy if you think about it. Like Quantanium is about that salty. Whoa. That was just the little one. That's about as far as I can get it. Do you want me to try to buy any more, or do we want to roll?
That's really up to you. I mean,
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
all right.
Still got more space, and then we'll head to reclamation. I really hope that's air, not an engine.
All right, so that's full.
Five, 2, 5. Alright, I picked up 16 more SCU of ETAM. After that, we'll load up. We'll get out of here.
All right.
So that is 8 ski. That's two boxes. So whichever one of those cargo bays, a couple of them should have. I think the bay closest to the cockpit and then the third bay should both have enough open space for both of those. Did you check out inside of the other ships? That should be a full cargo hold. So we'll have 2 full cargo holds of ETAM. Alright. Damn it, I hit the same button you did. Let's head for the cockpit and I'll get it buttoned up. We'll get out of here.
Launch
Reclamation Hurston. You're getting serious about it too. You're like, I'm out.
Oh yeah, not
It's feeling risky at this point.
yeah. I'm not fucking around at this
We did
point.
some gambling.
Yeah, we are definitely gambling right now.
Yeah. Our profit margins are upside down currently.
We've got to get this to the place safely, and then I will feel good. Right now, my heart rate is like, "Hey, bud,
Mine too.
remember me? Remember what blood pressure feels like?"
Top of the stress.
Yeah, for real.
Shield system offline.
We should have enough fuel to make it there. That's the upside. Or at least to Stanton.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, we're sitting on about 2.5 million in what we have invested in cargo.
Yikes!
Quantum drive is now on.
Jinkies, jinkies, jinkies! Zoinks! Zoinks!
Lady. Alright, let's take a moment to let the dogs out. I'll let you do your thing.
It's wild stuff, chat. We better make it out of here alive. If we don't make it out of here alive with all of this safely, that's a lot of money lost. For me at least. I mean, I ain't got that many millions to be losing a third of what I have. I couldn't imagine. So Russ, I mean, he's a freaking monster for investing that much. No, it's come to an end. Did somebody finally shoot you down? Don't tell me you're in Kessler or Kreschler, whatever it's called. Oh no. Can't do the crime. Wait, can't do the time, don't do the crime. Dude, you were on a spree there though. On an absolute spree.
Is at 75%.
I have had my crime stat up to 5, and I have still not been to Kessler. Or what is it called? Is it Kessler or Kressler? I still have yet to be there. Only a 7-hour stay? Oh, 7, dude. Oh, 7. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Hey, that's not too bad, though. That just means that, you know, when you log on tomorrow, you'll be out. It's not too bad. I've had it real bad before. Or, like, if I were to go in, I would be staying for, like, 36 hours or something. Like, yeah, like, oh, yeah. When I went to the terminal, oh yeah, the unverified Merc missions. Those are where it's at, though. They pay, man. That's why I like doing them in Pyro. The Merc missions in Pyro are gnarly. They used to be much better. Like 4.0, 4.1. 4.1 where that was the money making days, man. I was making fat stacks. Going to Shepherd's Rest.
Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder why it keeps doing that. The cat's just like, I'm done.
The other thing I can think of is it's at like a barrier to like a server line.
That's a good point.
Might just be, you know, two servers aren't seamlessly transitioning back and forth. In retrospect, we're probably in about the area where the server was that was freaking out at Obituary as well.
That's true.
It might just have one degrading server on a shard.
We got a lot of money on this thing right now. Now just imagine if we ever came up on a cat that was doing this exact same thing.
You scan it and be like, that's full of drugs. That's full of drugs. Like, we soft F it, we board it, we chew them apart.
Yeah. I could only imagine.
Well, when new engineering's out, you then use your massive ballistic guns to knock out the power plant. Board it, take whatever we want. Probably board it and then either call in another cargo ship or kill everybody and repair the ship.
That's being weird. Oh, can we like slow down a little bit? Where the hell is the jump point? I hate it when it does this.
Thinking about jumping or thinking about refueling?
I can't find the jump point. It's not giving me a marker for it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there. I can't wait to do this in an ironclad.
Dude. I don't even think we can buy enough drugs to fill an ironclad.
Oh, enough drugs can be bought.
Dude, if we did this in an ironclad, each of us would make like $1 million in profit each.
If we close this out, each of us will probably will have more than that, just a little bit.
Wait, if we close this out, we're each going to be making $1 million?
We have, well, no, we'll be close. We'll be close to each getting $1 million.
Yeah, I thought it was only going to be like 700,000 or so. 750,000.
Well, 700,000 just for the ETAM originally, and then we added more ETAM. So we have almost 200 SCU ETAM plus 10 SCU in Neon, 16 SCU in Neon, and then 20 SCU in Weevil Eggs.
Dog, you're going to make me sweat. Like,
Like, you actually know how much you have on board?
You just shouldn't have told me. You should have been like, yeah, it's like 250K.
You just shouldn't have told me. Let's just say that all the profit we've made already today, plus an additional 1.5 million is invested.
Have you sent me any of the profit we've made today?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So I figured we'd wait until the end, and then I'll find out how much we made as a whole, and then whack it down the middle and send it off.
That sounds good to me. I'm sitting at like 6.8 mil right now.
Yeah. I'm sitting at about 10 at the moment. Because if I do it that way, because it actually calculates profit, so it takes out how much you invested in, which is how much comes out, and it's what the profit is at the end. I'm just going to cut that number divide in half instead of 2. Because then I will have recouped all of my initial costs. There's actually a little more there than I thought. I'll give me a second. I can't really how much I think we actually have.
Dude, it was hitting me with the heaters.
Sitting on about 290 SCU. Or 296 SCU of cargo.
Now we just gotta hope that no one is here. That's what I've been worried about this entire time.
Somebody will be at reclamation.
Like, there's gonna be a freaking Polaris, and they're just gonna be
It's a
like,
gamble.
hey, what's good?
How many people are watching your stream?
2.
Do you know them?
I know Vindictus, and he's currently in Keshler, so...
He's in Klesher. Well, that's not ideal.
Not ideal at all.
Really,
I'm not a big enough
Faithful
streamer.
guardian angel would be circling above. Provided we don't get stream sniped, we're good.
I'm not a big enough streamer to get stream sniped.
You say that.
I'm barely dipping my toes in streaming. if I'm gonna start getting stream sniped at this stage,
I'm laughing.
we're gonna have some problems. Me and my chat are gonna have to go out back real quick. I'm gonna have to pull out the blunderbuss.
The blunderbuss. That's what Star Citizen needs, a space age blunderbuss.
That would be awesome, actually. Is there even like a shotgun? No, there is. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
shotguns. I remember seeing them.
Yeah, I've got the Volt one. It came as part of that whole the suit thing, or not the suit thing, but part of the event. Got 4 different ones and 4 different companies' colors. I guess it starts out a scatter shot, and as it heats up, it turns into a like a slug.
Quantum drive is now off.
Sir.
Dude, if you could feel my heart rate right now.
What's that ideal?
Is now on.
Alright, towards the front. Just in case.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, it's overcast and dark. I don't have a marker for where this place is, so
Online.
There is something down there. It's got its headlights on.
2 of them. There is a. Jesus, that's a Connie off to the left and a raft off to the right. The way the raft is sitting, I don't think anybody's there. Connie looks like it's sitting on the ground, but it doesn't have a shield. It's 15k out. The raft is 14. That's all I see so far, though. If it's just those 2, I'm okay with this. The raft is sitting like it's sitting face down. Like somebody just crashed it or parked it there, flung it. The Connie doesn't have a shield up. That's a good sign. Unknown faction, both of them. The lights look like they're coming from the raft. No, that other one's not a Connie. It's a freaking Argyle. Little tiny thing. The little tractor beam one. That's it. It's just that raft down there. That, sir, is a good sign.
Oh my gosh, dude. Just scared the living piss out of me. Oh.
Open up the front door. I think I am.
Fucking had a heart attack.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
Button doesn't want to work for some reason for me. I'm gonna head to the elevator.
Oh. I should be clear to come in that way.
Oh, you were higher up in the air than I thought you were, but that's okay. You're a ways away from the elevator.
I can try and squeeze in closer.
Should be able to get nose in over here. I'm gonna make sure the elevator's working. It does appear to be working, and it's on its way up. All right, now yaw to the right or to starboard. Turn your nose the other direction.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, that's probably good enough. You could toss them out from there and get it to me.
Right.
The ship just moved.
It's moving a lot. I don't like this.
I don't either. If you need to readjust, readjust. I think it's because of the elevator. The elevator on the back is pushing down. That or it's your doors somewhere. I think it's the elevator. Oh, I see what it is. You're landing on top of one of the little turret bubbles. Is underneath your landing gear on the right side.
Okay. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
You need to readjust it, readjust it.
I'm going to do that.
I'll get the weevil legs in.
I am sweating like a freaking pig on Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna try to do something real quick before you move. I think it's gonna matter. Yeah, just there you go. Perfect. That's it. Actually no. Sidestep to the starboard. Just shift to starboard. Now land. Perfect. It'll be a little bit of a pain in the ass how to go around the nose, but it's not going to be that big of a deal.
At least we're not going to explode by random clipping.
Yeah. agree with you. Okay, I gotta bring the elevator back up. This elevator does appear to be functioning correctly, so I wouldn't just hurdle too much out. Let's keep it small amounts, just in case.
I like the way you think, big guy.
'Cause if we had to, you could always close the doors and attempt to run. Well, that's pressurized ice. Alright, fix that.
I'm stressed. I'm very stressed.
I could take one more, and then I can send it down. Got it.
You already got all the
Is that all?
Weevil eggs, right?
Yeah, they're already in.
Okay.
So, just the ETM left?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sending a full load down.
Do you see up at the top right where it says like party and then like a little globe symbol?
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean when like random people's names show up right there?
Global chat, maybe? Not sure. Or just people that are in the area on the server, could be. I don't know. It's got you paranoid, though, doesn't it?
It sure does, because I've been thinking about it for a while now, and now I'm like,
Pitch one out. Start pitching more out.
I don't remember seeing
So
that
far,
lit
I
up
don't
like
see
that.
anything crazy in the chat either. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like, Mo isn't looking in chat, looking to see if there's a bunch of people talking shit about like going for the drug runs or trying to antagonize. Like everybody just seems to be just casually having conversations, like it's a message board. One more.
You said you could take one more?
Yep.
All right, this should be our last cargo module.
Okay, I'm gonna send it down.
What am I sitting at? 6.6. Remember that, chat. 6.6.
Is that
6.6.
everything out of all of them so far, except for one?
Yeah, we just have one more, and it's got let's see, it has
12.
10.
Okay. Let's just look around and verify, make sure there's none. After you toss those out, yeah, just do a quick run around the ship, just make sure we didn't miss any. Cargo bay back up.
I should never type in chat. I can let people know that I'm on there. I can let people know that I'm on there. Sure. Why am I doing that? God, I'm so dumb.
I think we're missing one. You said there were 10, right?
Yeah, I found it. It's right here.
Alright,
Oh,
any
dude.
glitchy laying around anywhere?
No, that should be it.
Make sure that push is going down. Make the sail. The dangerous part's done.
Yes, it is. I can breathe.
Even if somebody showed up and killed us right now, it's stuff still in local inventory.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Dude.
Alright. Reclamation. Gasping weevil eggs. Selling those at 23,100. So selling. Reclamation. Gasping weevil eggs. DSC 23,100. So SCU and neon. So you click sell all.
Dude, this shit stressed me out so much. Way too much money.
I can only sell one SCU with a neon right now.
Dang.
All right, we'll do the ETM. The ETM. Is 192 at 10,597.
About to have a big payout, chat. Even if we can't sell that neon, it's still gonna be good.
It says it's in demand. Let me close that and reopen. That sells support. Reopen that. I mean, it's gonna be profit, but I can only sell one of them right now.
What, of the ETAM?
No, the neon. No, the ETAM I sold.
Okay.
The ETAM we turned. What should we buy? We bought the ETAM. We had about 1.63 in it. We sold it for 2.1.
Not bad.
So we made about $500,000 just off the ETAM. Weevil eggs, we made about 130,000 on the Weevil eggs. And the neon, we're sitting on about $500,000, 500,000 on the neon. And yeah, I mean, we'll make money off of it, Jesus, because I think we only bought it for like 57. Right now, one 8 SCU box here sells for 68. So we'll make about 10K per container,
Dang.
give or take, maybe more. I need to look at that real quick.
Freaking gorgeous, man. This game is gorgeous.
Selling information. May just be the neon reclamation doesn't take a lot of neon.
Could we take it over to Samson and Sons?
We could. Yeah, we might be better off doing that. It's only 80 SCU, I think. So, one container.
You say it's only one container?
Sorry, it's only one cargo module.
Oh, okay.
I think it was only like 10. Yeah, it's only 10 SCU. Or 10 boxes. We'll take it over to Samson. I don't think we can fit 10 in the nose, can we?
No, we can't. I think we'd only be able to fit 8.
Got it.
I'm just gonna put it in the 4th module instead.
E-Tan was worth it though. Shit, we made. Yeah, we made about 600K in E-Tan.
Yeah, that's nice.
The neon was just slowly. Our profit margins were just disappearing on it. Give it some time. I'm sure it'll level back out. Last one.
I loaded them in a little cockeyed, but we got them.
So,
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Whew.
Shield system offline.
just figure out what it costs for that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm betting shot in the dark. We're probably going to be looking at split 1.6 or a little over 1.6 million.
It's not bad at all.
Like I said, with like the right people, the right setup, it could be done better and more efficient. Like honestly, like 2 people is really good. Seems to be really good for loading and unloading quickly. Ideally, then another person probably in a scout ship, just ahead, bouncing from area to area, just buying.
Yeah.
Because like if like say, you know, somebody sat down at that place while we were running back and forth and was just continuously buying up stock, they could have then judged when the money was running out and got, you know, like an entire Caterpillar's full to make it worth, instead of just running back and forth with 180, 200. Because we went, you know, 1/3 full.
Just about every time.
Uh-huh. So if we could, you know, have somebody sitting there just buying, fill the Caterpillar almost all the way up, or at the very least like 480 something, just the 8S SKUs. And then when that ran dry, bounce to the next location and start buying up there too. That way you have a planned route. Shit, that's a gameplay loop in and of itself.
I had no idea. I didn't even know you could buy drugs like this.
Yeah. Dude, you could, like, if you knew you weren't going to have, like, a server reset or something like that, or a patch drop, and you knew, like, you and your boys were going to start hauling this weekend, you could just spend all week just bouncing around, investing money, buying up all the commodities, and then just writing down where you bought it all from. Then come back through on a weekend when everybody's available and just do a sweep.
Quantum drive is now on.
So you can do that in a little small, like, stealth fighter.
Quantum drive is now off.
Just cook in, land, buy a bunch of drugs, and leave. Come back with the cargo later.
For real. That's not even a bad idea.
Mm-mm. You just got to make sure you time it for when a patch drops so you don't lose all the commodities, because that's what happens.
Dude, that would suck.
Have millions invested and have a patch drop, take it all.
I feel like the patches are so unpredictable too.
Kind of depends. Like with them doing a patch a month, it's made it a little more difficult.
They also do a lot of hot fixes though. Like
Hot
just this
fixes
month
don't
alone.
usually mess with it. It's the big patches,
Oh,
your
okay.
numbered patches,
I see.
that do it.
I was about to say, because I've updated my game like 4 times this month alone.
Yeah, those don't usually take. The good way to test when it happens, buy a drink or ammo. When your drinks and ammunition disappears, when all your commodities disappear too.
Shield system online.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You gonna be port or starboard?
I'm gonna land you to starboard side, but I don't know where we're at yet.
I'm open just the starboard side door.
There's some guns on the ground back there. Like ship guns.
I mean, last time we left here, your boy blew up a Polaris.
That's very true. I wonder what those guns are.
There was a Connie sitting back there before, too.
I'm gonna check that out real quick. I always feel like somebody's just sitting on my ship waiting. See a thief style. Dude, those are attrition 5s.
Yeah, that makes sense. Connie.
Yo, I'm slapping those on my ship, man. I'm gonna take those home.
Oh yeah, you probably got. Well, no, I don't think you have any size 5s on this thing.
No, not on the cat, but I'm saying like I don't want to pay for attrition 5s. I can take them right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, and those don't disappear. Weapons stick around or persist usually. As long as are they destroyed?
It looks like they have a little bit of damage on them, but no, they're not destroyed.
There should be a bar.
Yeah, there's a bar on it, and
Yeah.
there's definitely some damage to it, but it's not destroyed.
Oh, you can just toss them on a ship and.
Can I
hit the
repair them?
button. Yeah, once they're on a ship, you can repair them.
Perfect.
But they usually don't like to attach if they're too badly damaged.
Dude, attrition 5s are expensive.
Been a while since I looked.
Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna throw those on, but I'm gonna throw them on something. I can't believe those survived. Attritions are my favorite guns.
Actually, I'm gonna make more money than I thought off of those. Just a little bit.
The Loyalist, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying.
80.
Means so much to me. It really does. Every single one of you. You guys are making this all worth it. Welcome. I know you gotta wait a little while to
Total
chat,
profit
but
for the evening.
gotta keep all the bots out.
1.657920.
I appreciate having you around.
Divided by 2, 828,960.
Say that one more time.
828,960.
That is not bad at all.
Gate.
We made some money today. We made some serious money. We got lucky.
8, 9, 6.
I don't know how.
Oh.
I mean, the only time we ever got messed with was here. And it has just been a free skate for the rest of the day. I can't believe it.
Yeah, we made about 800,000 a piece.
Just off of the neon?
That's the total for the night.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's the total for the night after the split.
Not bad at
the
all.
neon, we made 600. Well, the sales price was 687,600. We bought it for 523. So we made about 150,000 off of just the 80 SCU and neon, but that was our worst sale of that stuff because we bought it at 1.4 to 1.6 or 6.4 to 6.6 thousand per unit. When we very first started buying it, we bought it our first round at 5.8. So it'd
Wow.
gone up almost $1,000 per SCU.
Yeah.
Just across us buying it.
Slowly dwindling down our profit.
Yeah, so our profit margin slowly disappeared on that one. Because we moved just of neon. We moved tonight. Hold on, I only want to see the bot. I don't want to see them all together. Well, we moved 720,000 both buy and sell, so 360. Yeah, 360 SCU maybe 370 SCU.
Wow, man.
So about a half a cat's worth, and about a half a cat's worth equated to 600,000 of profit. In profit, I mean that's after you buy it and you
Yeah.
recoup that money. So, all in all, not bad. 2.8 million in purchases, 3.9 million in sales. That's just off the neon. Total, we did 4.8 million in purchases, 6.4 million in sales. Total volume traded 1,352, but divide that in half because it accounts for both buy and sell.
Not bad at all.
Mm-mm,
I
not
need
horrible.
to drink some water.
Tomorrow I need to go to that research outpost to pick up my freaking bioplastics because I got 2.7 million wrapped up in that.
Oof. Didn't notice how low I was.
All right, I will. Alright, sir, I am aboard.
Drinking some water real quick and we'll head out.
You're good.
There we go. Vitals are looking much better. That helmet back on.
But yeah, if you find the right commodities, dude, there's really good, quick money in commodity trading.
Launch complete.
We bought a hammerhead for
Landing
Um,
gear up.
Brock's cousin Nate
Offline.
back when hammerheads were only like freaking 12 million.
There are a lot more now.
But yeah, well, and at that time, I was doing RMC trading. I wasn't even collecting the RMC. I was buying it from locations and selling it to locations. And it was like 8.2 million investment to clear like 13. And that was I was filling an entire C2 full of RMC.
That's insane.
I think that might have been before physicalized cargo too, though. It might have been back when you could just go, I'm gonna buy this amount, and I want it in that ship. And then you run back over to the ship and it's full of cargo, and you got to run real fast because you have a ship full of cargo sitting outside.
Quantum drive is
Yeah,
So there's some sketchy times back then.
absolutely there was. You couldn't even promise that it was going to work.
No, not at all. And you had 8 to 10 million invested just in clicking the button.
That's...
drive.
I would be having a heart attack.
There was a lot of like nervous flights. And I was solo in a C2. So it's not like I was running from anything. Anybody wanted to shoot me, they were going to shoot me.
Yeah, can't really go very fast, very quick in a C2.
Looks like gold's similar right now, but it's not great.
Quantum drive is now off.
You could fill a cat for 3 mil and make a mil per run. You just got to be able to make sure that they can actually like
There it is.
sell it on the other side.
Yep. Never been a big fan of the C2.
I don't like it. Like I only used it at the time because the difference between the Caterpillar and the C2 was, and it was physical, or it was physicalized cargo, but not. You didn't load it and unload it. Like it would auto load and unload. But I made an extra like 1.5 million per run using the C2 versus the Cat. I preferred the Cat because it was funner to fly.
Quantum drive is now.
I think it's just the look
Now
of the C2 that really drives me insane.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's ugly. I don't like the interior. For me to really justify it, they would have to strip out that entire top part of it and
Yeah,
just let me stack cargo to the ceiling.
that would be
And then-
amazing.
Yeah, and then I would be okay with it. Because then you could get like 1,000 cargo in that thing easy.
Oh, easily.
Maybe 1,200.
I wish they'd do the
But-
same thing for the Reclaimer. Like, there's so much space back there. Just rip out that freaking balcony and let us put stuff all the way up to the ceiling.
Stacker to the ceiling.
Yeah, man.
I always felt like it always looked like the way they had that thing designed was like you were going to be able to stack like external cargo underneath that tail.
Yeah.
Because the way that elevator drops down, they even call it an elevator, not a door.
Yeah,
On the
that's
back,
true.
it's even labeled as an elevator. I
And-
figured they were going to be like, you put a 16 on it, it goes down, then it goes onto some kind of like sliding rack. that goes
Yeah,
underneath
that's
it.
what I thought it was as
looked
soon as I
like.
saw it. That's exactly what I thought it was.
But they didn't do it, and then never realized it. I feel like it maybe in concept that was a thing, but I have no frame of reference for if that's right. It just feels right when you look at it.
I agree. I wish it was a thing, because that would be really cool.
Right.
Slide out all those 16s.
I love UEX. They give you quotes or how much money you could make for a certain commodity right now based off of just the stats of the vehicle in game. So they have ships in here that aren't in the game yet. So like the Ironclad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have quoted, how much money would be made if we filled an Ironclad full of neon. An Ironclad full of neon is 10 million invested, 4 million made.
What? You telling me
Don't
we would
mean
have
you
gotten
can fill
2
it.
million a pop?
Yeah, but it would have cost us 10 million to do it.
That would have
Plus,
been scary.
you would have to sit there, like at 180 a pop. You'd have to wait for that thing to refill 10 times.
No, we would have to do what you were talking about and have a scout ship.
Yeah,
You would have to.
just have a scout ship throughout the week, like Monday through Friday, going out, picking a route, buying up commodities in advance, and then swinging through. But then, then you still have to sell the commodities later.
Yeah.
That's a hard part too. Like Samus and Son can only buy, it looks like, 294 SCU of neon. Shit, we sold them 300 and something over the course of the last like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So we sold them enough by ourselves to almost max it out.
And I got some attrition 5s.
Well,
Yeah.
show those bad boys worth. Urkel. What's got size 5 weapons? The Paladin. Attrition 5s are currently $250,000 a pop.
Ooh.
$262,000 per.
And I got 4 of them, so this is $1 million worth of guns right here.
There you go. Yeah, they had to have blown off of that Connie that was sitting there.
I'm glad they did.
Start looking at Connies that are just left out in the ether in a whole new way.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, your size 5 guns are worth a ton of money.
I'm going to have to remember that these are here. And I'm going to have to put those on one of my ships. I don't even know what ship I have that has size 5s.
Top of your reclaimer.
How many size 5s does it have?
2
I wonder what it has on it right now.
Galdarines.
Aren't those the cannons?
No, those are the 3-barreled repeaters.
Ooh, I like the 3-barrel repeaters, though. Those are cool.
They have they're faster travel time and faster firing rate.
Is that my only ship with a size 5? I think so.
What
Does
else
the
do you
Redeemer?
have? Deemer's size 4s. Yeah. It's got 2 man turrets with size 4s. Used to have size 5s. I didn't know
Yeah.
you had a Redeemer.
I think that's all that I have that would have that. Where is my Valkyrie?
Valkyrie's biggest guns are the 4s.
Oh, I see it right there. I need to give me a Paladin.
It's got quad size 5s.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Those are all the Galdarines too, right? Well, it has 2 Galdarines?
Yep. It's got 4 Galdarines and then 4 Rhinos.
Jeez, man.
The Rhinos are what's on each one of the turrets for the
For the side turrets.
the Hammerhead.
Is it
Every
really?
Hammerhead turret is quad Rhinos.
Please visit
It has
Holy crap.
six quad rhino turrets.
That's kind of insane.
I mean, it's hard to get them all on target. At best, you can get usually 3 to 4 on target. But yeah. All right, big guy, I gotta bail.
Yeah, it's about that
I
time.
gotta get like 3 hours of sleep and then go race a car. That's
Hey,
gonna be fun.
be careful tomorrow. Drive like a demon.
Oh, I will. Later, big guy.
Later, buddy. Man. 7.5. We were this close to 1 million. You're at 7.6 or 6.6. That's what we were at before.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Right back at the Sakura Sun. Right back at the sign. Holy crap. All right. I think some thank yous are in order today. And thank you, Vindictus. Vindictus, if it was not for you, I don't think that we would have seen the same amount of profits that we saw today. Thank you for being our eyes in the sky and coming through and being our guardian angel. I mean, you literally became a wanted man for it. So thank you so much. I want to thank Dragoness, Richie Roofer. I want to thank Deloyalist. I want to thank Ballin' on a Budget, Eric, Mind of Eric. I want to thank all of y'all. If you're watching this on the playback, thank you for coming on the stream and saying what's up. I appreciate all of you. I'm very happy that, you know, the community here is growing and we're getting some that's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Oh my gosh. I'm thankful for all of you. If it wasn't for y'all, this would just be me talking to myself, and that's pretty awkward. Weirdos do that, but you know, you're making me not a weirdo for not having to talk to myself all day. So no, this channel is all for you guys. This community, it's starting to grow, and I'm loving it. I'm loving doing this for you guys. So we'll catch you again tomorrow. I'll be back on, same time, same place. Be there. Tell a friend. Tell somebody you love them. And man, I'll catch you on the flip, guys. All right? I hope y'all have a great night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Deuces.